Home in the valley, home in the city. Home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway. Home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
So we can talk for a minute. Do the YouTube thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Say you don't pause the music. Okay. Nope. Not playing no Holy Nights. Nope. Not doing it. Not today. Anyway, y'all don't want to hear that. But I do have some more music I want to play for you. Um, it's an intro that was made. Um, let me see if I still have it. It was made. Oh shoot. Oh, maybe not. Let me look under videos. It was made for a live about Betty, and it's all about Betty. But I don't know if I kept it. I might even have it on my channel. Let me check. On my StreamYard. Oh, I do. Oh no, that's Beta Tata. Maybe it's not. Let me play this for you for a minute. Let me see. Let me see.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it has arrived. Come to the dark circus. The circus where clowns never smile. Your darkest nightmares will come to life. You'll have an everlasting experience of horror, fear, and evil. Step inside and understand the spooks gone insanely frightening.
Let's give 'em something to talk about.
Okay. I thought I had it still, but it's a Betty. I know I have it. It's probably my messenger. Big Bad Betty. It's a really cool intro about Betty. That's why I want to find it. I just remembered about it. I forgot that was made so long ago, so many months ago, all featuring the Betty. The Betty. I don't know. I forgot all about it, so I didn't have it ready, which normally I would have, but I'm getting old. My mind doesn't work as well. And I don't think so. I think it's way too far back for me to dig up. Let me see. I'm looking. I think it's going to be too far back for me to dig up. But it's on my channel. That'd be the easier way to find it. Just play the video from my channel, just the intro. That'd be easier. I believe it was alive. It was months ago, though. I will say hi in just a minute. Here it is. Nope, not the Crime Circus. It's further down than that. Though that would have been a fitting video. Is it this one? Let me see. This might have it. Ads. Thank you, YouTube. Running ads. Let me say hi while that's running the ads. Well, maybe. I don't know if it's in this one. Oops, nope. Need to go back to the beginning. It might not even be in this one. Let me see. Yeah, it's not in this one. Shoot, and that's the one it was about her. That's weird that it's not in that one. I can't remember when I did it. Or was it? No, it was the Justin. Was it the Justin? The Misinformation Cronies? Maybe that's what it was. Wow, that's that far back. Holy cow. Oh, that was my potato head? Oh my god. It might be this one. Let me check. It might be in this one, the intro. I'll have to load that back up so I have it. So I can play it for y'all whenever I do Betty. I don't know. Okay, so none of my audio is going to come in. What? Okay. No, it was a Big Bad Betty interview. It was the video I did on the Kathleen Moore, where because she claimed she solved that case and she found her remains and stuff, but she literally had nothing to do with finding that woman's remains. But I think it was further down. Big Bad Betty in action. I think this is the one. It was a really good intro that was made. if I can find. No, where's the intro? Huh? Okay, here we go. I think I might have found it. This is dedicated to Big Bad Betty. Yeah, this is it.
Betty was in it for more than just fun. She had a nickname, the big crucifier, cause downhill gravity is a big equalizer. Big Betty.
Big Bad Betty.
Big Betty.
Big Bad Betty.
Um, Betty was in it for more than just fun. She had a nickname, the big crucifier, cause downhill gravity is a big equalizer. Big Betty. Big Betty. Big Betty.
A Big Bad Betty.
Big Betty. Big Betty. A big bad Betty. Well, the moral of this story is plain as day. Don't lie about your weight and don't lie about your age. Cause truth may be known by only you and your mother. But gravity will get you one way or another. Big Betty. Big Betty.
Big Bad Betty. All right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have did that without saying hi and everything, but I totally we got a troll already. Jeez, oh man. Thank you, T Marie. um, if they get on hand, bye, bye. Okay. Hey Hope. Hey T. Hey Chris Cress. Hey Cabraze. K Braze. Hey Brittany. Rapper. Come on now, behave. Now you know I like you, rapper. You're cool, but you gotta behave, dude. Hey, Wise Angel. Anonymous. Love it. I love the name. Anonymous. Hey, let's be honest. Hey, Matt. Tazzy. Marine. The Nita. Cool name. You guys come up with some really cool names. Hi, Petunia. Wow, rapper's really on the roll, isn't he? I'm looking up in chat. Holy cow. Hey, Amy. Come on. Hey, Mystery. Hey, the good Tiffany. You switched it back to MGA the other way? Okay. Hey, Helen. Rapper, behave. Hey, Rowdy. Skip to my Lou. Daisy. Revival. Death Griffs. Was Bullhorn an intentional typo? It sure the heck was, and thank you. Because that's why I caught it. My iPad sticks sometimes and doesn't put letters. It just puts what the heck it runs. And I was in a rush. Oh, Petunia, that's a good one. I wonder if I could have put that in my net. They probably would not have. YouTube probably would have yelled at me. But that's a good one. Under a car or what? Under a car, but listening. Oh my gosh. You be careful. So, I wasn't going to go live today, but then I seen a few minutes of what the Bullhorn has to say about friendship, about just a usual rant, you know. What I don't understand, is took the time and the money to go to the Alec Murdaugh case, to the trial for his sentencing, agreeing to take the deal that she says is a sweetheart deal. I'm sorry, but 27 years in prison. Yeah, no, to me, that's not a deal because, he's already serving a lot of prison time. So it really don't matter. He's probably never going to get out of there. But she thinks it's a sweet deal because he didn't take 1,000 years. Okay, they're not really going to give nobody 1,000 freaking years. Shut up. Anyway, she went the whole way there to stand outside in the freezing cold for what, 10, 20 minutes at the courthouse, and then went back to her hotel room to stream the damn thing. She could have streamed from her own damn, what she calls the office, the deep, dark office of the Bullhorn. So it makes no sense to me why. And I got a question, Betty. I got a legitimate question, and I really wish you'd answer me. If you are legit media and you have a real credentialed press pass, why couldn't you get into the courtroom? I'm sure you're going to have some story about it. You're going to say, oh, all the seats were filled, but you were there pretty early. So, just a question. That's all. Just a question. You're a mechanic? Oh, dear. You be careful. It's always great to know a mechanic. Our truck got hit. I am so pissed. My husband babies this fucking truck to the point where I want to knock him out. He gets on my damn nerves. So he's at work, and a mail truck backs right into him. I'm sure they can, I don't know what you call it, buff it out, or there's several areas though. It doesn't look like the whole, I don't know how they fix cars. So I don't know. It doesn't look like the whole part's going to have to be replaced, but I don't know how that goes. But man, my husband was so pissed off that someone hit his truck. And him and the VA police were sitting there yelling at the mail lady, hey, stop backing up. You're going to hit him. Well, she just ignored them and kept on backing up. And then some supervisor come over from the post office because he had to come over and fill out reports for the insurance. And he's telling my husband, well, you're not supposed to be parked here. Well, the head of the VA police was out there with my husband. They're really good friends. And he turns around and looks at that man. He said, let me tell you something. He's an employee of this building. He was legally parked in our zone. In our zone because we work here. Boy, that dude changed his attitude real quick because he tried to get a little cocky with my husband. And it's not going to, I mean, it's expensive to have anything done to your car nowadays. I mean, they make it so you can't even change your own freaking oil. Or if you can, you got to go spend $100 for a fucking tool to get to it, or $100 for a fucking tool to get to your headlights to change the lamps. Oh my God, that Mazda was a nightmare. We had to buy a separate tool for it to change the headlights, to do this, it was nuts. But my husband likes to do certain things himself, but not his, his truck is what, oh shit. His truck's 3.5, almost 4 years old, but it looks like the day he bought it. I mean, he babies it. He really babies it. He takes it. It's always clean. Never misses an oil check or an oil change. Never misses anything. I give him that much, I guess. But anyway, hopefully it's not going to be a big hassle. The dealership is going to fix it because that's the only place my husband goes, which drives me nuts because they're outrageously expensive. But we're not paying it, so, I'm sure they'll deal with the insurance company. I'm just glad nobody got hurt and the truck isn't like damaged. But it's noticeable, and my husband was pissed. He was pissed. I mean, he wasn't mean to the lady or not like that because he knows better. And besides that, he's was at work, and you maintain your decorum. But that supervisor that came over had a nasty attitude, though. He tried to bite, but he got bit back hard and put in his place real quick. I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal. You have freaking insurance. That's what insurance is for. Accidents happen. Hello? Leave the poor woman alone. She was probably so exhausted. It was at the end of her day. She was probably working double time. Leave the woman alone. Because then he got pissed off at her because she did it, but it was an accident. It's not like thousands and thousands of dollars in damage. I don't know. So that was my excitement yesterday. And hey, Gina. Hey, Mama Bear. Hey, Lorton. Taz, I got you, didn't I? I know I got you, Chris. Wise Angel. Okay. Now, yesterday was exciting. My laptop dies right in the middle of my freaking live. Yeah, that was exciting. I figured out what the problem was today. It's the adapter that you plug into your outlet. That thing that I plug all my cords into is dead. Nothing charged. That was the problem. So I got to get me another one of them because she's not media. Yeah. My mom and I love doing that, especially in extreme weather. We need to help our homeless if we are able to. Yeah, when we get really cold down here. Like, I can't believe I sat out here streaming last night. When I got up and finally went in the house, I could bear. My legs were froze. My feet were froze. It was like only in the 40s, and my dumb butt stayed out here instead of going in the house. But I don't have a ring. That's why I'm not showing my face, because I need a light for my, one of them lights for my laptop, for my computer, because the lighting's terrible. And once I start doing it inside because of the cold, I won't be, until I get the light, I won't be able to show my face because you won't see it anyway. It's not good lighting, not good on this laptop, but hey, you buy what you buy. But when it's really super, super cold, I have went out and bought lap blankets and gloves and hats because the shelters were full. And I knew that not everybody likes to go to the shelters for their own reasons, and some are legit good reasons. So, and my husband takes them down, passes them out to the homeless vets and stuff that are out around there. And him and his coworkers have even paid for a couple hotel rooms because it was just too cold for them to be out in the street. But you can't always do that, it's not especially around holidays. I just don't, with the kids and stuff, can't always do that. Jay Lawler is actually considered media. He works with a media company. Yeah, no, the media company is a fraud. It's not legit. It's a scam. It's him. It's a joke. He uses it to fool his probation officer, who's very lazy and doesn't bother to check and verify anything. Yeah, he'll also tell you all about that. It's true though. It's not legit. And JLR has not changed. Not one bit. He still does his uckish, and he'll continue doing his uckish. And he's a sneaky behind the scenes, and he's still into the doxing people and everything else. He hasn't changed a bit. Nope. Betty's never going to change. I'm not asking her to change because I don't have a right to ask anybody to change. All I'm asking her to do is stop the misinformation and stop the crap that you do that make people come and talk about you. If you didn't do that, they would have nothing to talk about. You do it because you love the drama and it brings you attention and views and subs. Come on, be honest now. At least be honest about that, old Bets. I really didn't even want to cover you because I didn't think, with the Murdaugh, you'd be anything. But of course, you can't keep the drama out of the true crime. You got to entwine it. And then you got to waste all that money to go to Georgia for a hearing and then sit in your hotel room and stream it from Court TV, the real media. You could have did that from home. You didn't even have to leave your little comfy office, as you call it, your headquarters. I don't understand people like her and Molly that travel to sit in a hotel room. Just stay home and sit in your fucking bedroom. It makes no sense to just go somewhere just to, I don't know. I mean, if you just going to rest, like if you're going because you just need to rest, that I get. But all the time? I mean, and you're supposed to be working, as you call it, but you're sitting in your hotel room obnoxiously eating chips or something. And dear Lord, all she had to do was shut off that stupid mic. I don't care that she eats on. I don't care if she wants to eat while she's live. That's on her. Just shut the mic off. We don't need to hear no chomping. Well, you hear the chomping. It's loud. Anyway, I just don't get. She's working, so her working should be at that courthouse, be it inside or out. As the real media, you're going to stand there no matter what. You're going to stay there to get your story, not go back to your hotel room to stream the real media, court TV. Stream them streaming the hearing while you're eating chips or something. Yeah, that's real work. That's real work. But she did complain a lot about how she has to lug these bags around and all this stuff around. No, you don't. You went the whole way there to sit in your hotel room and stream it. You're not even using 90% of that equipment that you lug all over the place because you're sitting in a freaking hotel room streaming somebody else. Make it make sense. And there's people that donate to her. Oh, let me put on my banner to do this stuff. And they're paying for her to just sit in a hotel room and eat. Oh, my Lord. Oh, hey, Scorpio Sting. There's this, my kids want to see snow. They want to see snow. And I would, I'm thankful that I have got to experience all different weather from California to PA to Florida to Ohio. Lake Erie's nasty in the wintertime. Went through some nasty winters. But I would love for them to experience snow, to have a snowball fight or build a snowman. Well, we're not going to get that here in Florida. No. Anyway, but at the Botanical Gardens in Jacksonville, they do this setup, and it's their holiday setup, but they have real snow machines and they make real snow, and you can experience, all that. And plus all their Christmas lights and everything. Well, I was so excited about it till I looked up the tickets. Yeah. $200 to go experience snow, to go throw a snowball. Yeah, no. Right before Christmas? No. And of course, it's only there until December 29th. Of course, because I'm sure it costs a ton of money to run them snow machines. I mean, it's indoor, but it's still going to cost a ton of money to run them snow machines and keep the snow. So, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. It'd be, yeah, no. But it would have been a fun thing to do because they would have loved it. Come visit you in Canada? Oh, I'd love to. Oh my God, they could build snowman for days. Hey, Running Bear. Yeah, they could build a snowman for days there. Oh, they would. My husband would love it. Otter Creek, as they are having a party in the schoolhouse. Otter Creek, never heard of it. I know that Georgia and the top of North Carolina gets snow, but I don't know. I get it probably would be cheaper because we're not that, some hours driving. And even if we decided to, well, I would have to stay overnight. I'm not going to drive 6 hours for them to play in the snow for 10 minutes and leave. But maybe a Great Wolf Lodge, but then that would be just as much as going down there. But yeah, stay in a hotel for one night. Not the kind Betty stays in. I got kids. You got kids. Barilla. Hey, cool name. So anyway, Betty went on a rant in the middle. Ohio, I've heard, gets a lot of snow. Yeah, I was born in Ohio, but I was raised in Pennsylvania. I have a lot of family in Ohio, spread out everywhere. I have family spread out everywhere. My mom had, 13 kids. We scattered everywhere. There's not 13 of us still alive, but there's two, four, wait, three, four, five. There's 6 of us that are deceased. Life can suck sometimes. But I have tons of nieces and nephews and tons of great nieces and nephews. And I think my great niece is pregnant. So does it make it a great niece then? I mean, I don't know. Huh. And like I said, she got the nerve. Okay, this pisses me right off. She got the nerve to do a thumbnail with Dylan, one of the Idaho 4 kids, to put her in her thumbnail and put, "Why are people picking on Dylan?" Girl, shut the hell up. You have roasted this child and her family. Are you kidding me? You and your buddy Molly. I did videos on it. The clips are on my channel. Oh, and then she's at the cemetery telling the Murdaugh family they could do better at the cemetery. It's not good enough for her. Betty, shut up. At least they're not getting into dumpsters taking out stuff. I mean, geez, stop. Or what? Are you mad because they're not playing a baby crying? I mean, I can't even believe you would leave the Idaho 4 kids and the survivors. Leave them alone. Just leave them alone. You put out enough stuff, enough misinformation. You've accused the survivors of everything under the sun. Stop already. Just stop. You're such a hypocrite. You're going to do a video saying, "Why are people picking on her?" You were one of the forefront picking on her. You and Molly, remember? And House of Williams on Molly's panel and on your own. Yeah, got the clips, baby. Okay, first I'll play you. I'm just going to play a couple minutes of, what does she, I don't think she says much in this one. But there's a couple videos of her from down.
The bank of doing.
10 years ago,
oh my God, they don't shut off the ads, I swear. What? No, get back here. Where'd my video go?
The show is about.
Oh,
Yeah, we cover true crime, but it's not the true crime channel.
that's not what I wanted to show. Betty made it.
Time she was seen was at the Marble Slab Cream.
I don't think she says much in this one, but this is her arriving there. Which she goes right to the hotel, and then she goes to the courthouse for not long, and then goes right back to the hotel to stream it when she could stream it at home. Does that make any sense? Oh, I just dropped that. Orion, hi. Welcome in. Hey, Peas. Okay, let me see where we're at here.
You know, he would probably be your jailhouse attorney, right? They need people everybody has kind of their role, right? Everybody kind of has the role in jail. And so being the jailhouse attorney can give you, get you some good points, some brownie points across everybody, because everybody's going to need your help. So he's in it. He is in it.
Now she's talking about Alex Murdaugh. How do you know what a jailhouse attorney gets and does? You got experience? I'm just asking. I mean, you're stating things, and I just want to know how you know. I mean, is it from watching your TV shows? Because, you don't learn very well from them. Because, you were watching all your little crime shows, and you couldn't even get the touch DNA thing right, remember? Because I had to, Google it. It took me exactly 1 second to Google it, And see, unlike you, I don't read just the big bold print. I actually click on that link and I read that small print because you were wrong. I proved that. But do it again.
Advantage, but it's still, he's still a high profile person. There's a lot of sick people in prison that will want to get to him. So I don't know if any foreseeable future he's going to be put in general population if he's not already. I mean, I would think that at this point, if he's not in general pop, it's going to be a while before he is in general pop, if that ever. So I don't know if he truly is or how he's conducting his life. I have not looked into that aspect of it yet. But guys,
you're not going to get that aspect of it. That's why you don't know. Okay.
Exhausted. I've been on the road quite a bit. I'm checked in. I'm just chilling. I'm going to take, get to sleep. Because I wake up so damn early anyways. So I want to go get a lay of the land at the courthouse and find out where I got some warm clothes because I know I'm going to be in Tennessee. It's pretty chilly here, but not, it's okay. My poor little, I'm flip-flop queen, right? So I leave Florida in flip-flops. And
I'm sorry. I disagree with her going back to Tennessee. I know a lot of people are saying, well, at least she's trying to do something. No, she's not. She's exploiting the hell out of this story for monetary gain for her own pockets. She gets on here and says that the young woman is dead. And then she's going to tell people to come give me money so I can get down there and put on a search. Come help me so we can search for her. Then she turns around and says she's dead again. If it was really, truly for Layla, I would support it 100%, but I don't believe that it is. But she's going back to do yet another search with 3 people. If 3 people show up this time, she was lucky 3 people showed up last time. Yeah, you guys didn't know JLR's bald? He's been bald. Heck, at first I thought I think he was shaving his own head because he was losing his hair so much that he just shaved it. Yeah, but it's easy to tell with that bald cap that he's bald. But that's cool. That somebody got a good bit. And when are they going to wake up and realize he's not legit media either? And he's not. He's not the media. He's trash media. And I get the real media being pissed off with these idiots. They went to college. They put the time in internships and climbing the ladders to get people to buy their stories or to get a position at a news station or somewhere or a newspaper or a magazine. These idiots have it. They're not real media. I will never look at that man as real media. Or her.
By the time I'm checking into the hotel, my poor little digits are so frozen. I can't even feel them. I can't even feel my little toes. I can feel my feet. My feet were fine. It's just my little toes.
It's winter. You did the same exact thing last winter in Idaho. You complained the whole freaking time and never actually searched anything. Because remember, I reviewed that. Had a good time with it too. But that was an upload, I think. Yeah, it was.
They were so cold. They were so cold in those flip-flops. So I did bring boots. I brought tennis shoes. I've got boots. I've got everything I need. So
boots for what?
Yeah, good. So everything's good. Oh, thank you, blessed mom. Let me see what else you guys got. Oh, and for all those that are sending gifts to the house, do not worry. I have informed my neighbor to be on the lookout. Then I explained to him I'm getting a mess of boxes. I apologize to him.
Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Her subs are sending her all kind of presents? Why? Hey, ducking fox, cool name. Water boots. Who is sending gifts to her house? Her subs off her wish list. Well, damn, my cat's freaking out to go in. Oh, he's driving me nuts. Sir Duke,
So I figured I'd buy him a bottle of Jameson
you're driving
when I
mommy
get
nuts
back
today.
for all of his work
You
and
going in and take a
help
nap?
while I've been gone. Because by the time I get back, I think it's going to be about a week, and I don't even know if I'm going straight back, to be honest with you.
Oh,
I may decide to go gallivanting around. I have not a clue. I may go to my sister's in Louisiana. I got nothing but time, right? I got nothing but
wait a
time.
minute. Wait
So
a minute.
we'll be over in Tennessee.
Hasn't she stated not only in court papers, but many, 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 many times on her channel that she can't go anywhere because she's being followed and harassed and stalked and threatened? Hey, runs with scissors. She even put that in court papers, if I remember, because I've reviewed just about all the court papers, but there's so many. But I'm pretty sure that was one of her claims. I mean, did she even claim somebody put a tracker on her car? Hey, Angel. Yeah, she has time. She don't work.
In a couple days. And other than that, guys, be here tomorrow morning. I will be running live out in front of Beaufort County Courthouse, going over the latest and greatest of Alec Murdaugh. And, we'll just be rocking it out. I'm going to try to get him going into the courthouse if possible. If I can get there early enough and figure out where everything is, get my ears on the ground, talk to some law enforcement officers, see where they want me to set up, and we'll be rocking and rolling tomorrow. So be here. Or be there, be square, right? Be there, be square. So we will be. Now, I got to tell you, coming into town, it got dark here. I think it was like 6 o'clock. It was almost,
Okay.
the moon's out.
This is just my opinion, and that's it. Hey, Love Shack Sarah. This is just my opinion. It really is. But why are you worried about going to the hearing for the deal that he accepted on the financial charges? He's already been convicted of the murmurs. And in my opinion, I think the deal, he's still going to do 20-something years. And I think they did that because they had a strong case. They didn't need to deal it out. But, save tons of money, and that way you're secure in so many years in prison. Because I think they did that because there's a slight chance the dude could win this appeal. You never know. I mean, stranger things have happened, and he could have ended up getting out. So that's just securing that he's going to do at least 22 years. But that's just my opinion. But I don't understand why you had to go for that. It makes, okay. How come you didn't report at all, which I'm going to be doing that tomorrow? In Daytona Beach, Betty, there was a woman and child killed, and the apartment caught on fire, and her other children were in the fire. It was murmur. How come you've not touched on that? It happened days ago, and I've been waiting for more information to come out, and I've gotten it. I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow, though. I don't want to mix it with the Bullhorn. It's really sad. You don't touch on that kind of stuff. That's right there. You don't even have to really travel but an hour or two, maybe 3. You don't need the hotel to go sit in your hotel room and eat all night and all day while you're streaming your content from the real media. It makes no sense. But you don't think that was a horrific crime that is worth I'm not a true crime channel. I don't even know what I am. I don't label myself. I'm just here. I go where I go. I do what I do. And hey, one day I may just want to talk about like this case in Daytona, which I'm going to. And I'm so into the Karen Reed case. I know that like the back of my hand now. Yeah. And now they're saying there's, why aren't you talking about the possible misconduct of a juror in the Maya case? You're not even mentioning that. Instead, you want to give us a deal that everybody already knows is made. It's a formality that they're there. Nothing. And you'll see what she says when she gets there.
That's the moon's out, and it's 6 o'clock. Dark time. So I'm hoping
Dark
that
time?
I adore your dedication. It's an amazing. Oh, thank you. I never really. It's when I'm away from home, big boy. It's not really an enjoyable time. It's literally the grind. It is grind all the time. And sometimes I'm able to go live. Sometimes I'm not. This is going to be one of those events that it you know for the foreseeable future. Like outside of the hearing for the new trial and stuff like that, I think we may be wrapping up Alec Murdaugh's debuts in the courthouses. I mean, I can't guarantee it, but I think at least until after the new year, I think we might be good, but I could be wrong. I haven't checked everything. It took me pulling teeth to even try to find a docket. Like you can't even find a docket online. I wish these court systems, it's public records, for the love of Christ, everybody needs to be online. This whole thing about wasting taxpayer money to have a position there so you can call somebody and say, hey, can you email me this? It's 2023. Put this crap online. I don't care what these states have to do, but just get this stuff online. Everybody's interested in everybody's business. It's public records. If I'm in Florida and I want to look at a South Carolina court record, I should be able to look at it. It's a freaking docket. It's not the end of the flipping world. I don't know what the politicians or bureaucrats need to do, but let's get it together. All these states need to get it together. One place, go to it, either that or break them up by county, break them up by district. That's what Florida does. Each court has its own search system. I don't know. It's frustrating as all hell. I got to be honest with you. I love what Idaho does. They block you out of the court system or block you out of the court record. But they have this, the interest, like the cases of interest.
You love what they do? No, you don't, Betty. Stop it. You have trashed Idaho. You've trashed the police. You're pissed because they won't tell you nothing. And, they're not telling anybody anything. But if they were telling the real media, you wouldn't be one of them. Just letting you know that. But I'm not listening to much more of this one. I want to move on to the next one. Let me see. See. Oh, was it hot fries she was eating? Hey, Jake. I didn't know. I know it was either chips or it was something hard. And my gosh, was she chomping? I'm like, come on, shut your mic off at least while you're chewing. And shut your camera off because I really don't want to see you chew. I don't care that you eat, but come on. I used to hate that Molly. She would make you. Molly's good to watch because you won't want to eat after watching her. If she's good for the diet. You watch her shovel that shit in her mouth, and it's like, oh my god.
So these are higher profile cases that there's a lot of public interest. They put everything just right onto a separate website. And you can't tell me that South Carolina doesn't know this is the most historic event in South Carolina history in the foreseeable future. So, I mean, what gives? Why are we having to pull teeth to find a docket? It's a pain in the ass. And I know you can go to Pacer, but I hate Pacer.
Okay. Well, see, there you go. It's easy to go through Pacer and you find it immediately. You don't have all this problem. But besides that, the real media, they don't have the problem you do. So you might actually have to do some work. Is that it? Or your mods and subs might have to do some work. Which is it? And now, she's talking about where her sister lives. But then she's going to say that somebody went after her family and doxed her family. She does it herself. She doxes herself. She was going to town on that junk food. Yeah. We're going to play that here in a minute.
It's just a pain in the ass to pull from Pacer as well. So it's like you get no real easy way of doing anything. It just kind of sucks a little bit. I got to tell you, it took me an hour and a half. I'm like,
So you're telling me that according to you, it's one of the most prominent cases in South Carolina history. and you couldn't find the court docket. You had to dig for an hour and a half. Interesting. Hmm.
Just think about the live on the other channel today. Did you guys like it? I mean, it was kind of a chill, and I know we were kind of having a bitch fest over there, but it's not going to be like that. We don't, you know,
Okay,
I just
I didn't
felt
know
like
about
it was a
that
great
one.
day to cleanse our souls and move on. You know,
Okay, we're going over to the second channel. Isn't it Betty's Crime Stories or something like that? Yeah, we're going over to the other channel because I didn't even know about that video. It tells you how much I listen to her. And I'm sure that's better than this, than the one I was going to show. Yeah, we're going over to the other one. Let's finish this and then we're going over to the other one. I'm sure she's linked it. She links everything and she hashtags everybody who in the last 5 years has been a victim of a crime. This is nothing about Petito, Laundry, Wells, Harmony, Adam, Quentin, Leilani, Steve. This is about Alec Murdaugh. That's it. Oh my God. Clout seeker. Yeah, you are a clout seeker. Oh, look at all them hashtags. And she's still advertising JLR's channels. Oh, I cannot with her. Man, I'm
you know what I'm
telling
saying?
you,
And then
Veda could be Betty and JLR's child because she's just like them too. And she has 100 hashtags every video. So yeah, she could be their child. Hey, Hippyporium. Yeah, we're going to the other channel.
now we're going to work on that channel and get that channel up and running. It's going to be completely different. I promise it's going to be completely different. Some people are going to like it. Some people are going to absolutely hate it.
Is it going to be your?
That's okay, right? That's okay. The ones that want to come.
Is that going to be your drama call out channel, Betty? Is that what it's going to be? Because it was your backup crime channel, but so is that going to be your drama channel? Because we all know you don't do drama on the Bullhorn Betty show.
Come one, come all, right?
Oh Lord,
we're going to be valuing. We're going to have to grin and bear a lot of differing of opinions.
Speeding you up,
because I anticipate this other channel. It's going to rock the boat. It's going to rock the boat a lot. So, go big or go home.
So that's where she's going to go attack people on her other channel. Is that where she's going to go threaten people, dox them, threaten their jobs, go after their families? Yeah, tag stuffing. It is against TOS, but oh my God, did them girls do it? That's why I said JLR, her, Veda. Yeah, they go crazy with them things. I mean, there's videos that'll have 20, 30 tags. It's insane. And none of the tags will have anything to do with what they're talking about. There'll be one tag that actually matches the content. It's insane.
The motto for the Bullhorn Betty channel, right?
And it's not helping.
So don't forget, Grayson is still in need of a lot of stuff. If you want to know who Grayson is the little 8-year-old boy. We kind of adopted a family this year for Christmas. And so the Bullhorn Betty channel is crowdfunding their best and getting this little 8-year-old boy and his mother a really special Christmas.
Why do you say words like that to try to make yourself sound smart? Because it doesn't. Betty, you're helping your church get presents for a family in need. That's all you have to say. You're not crowdfunding for a fucking Christmas for an 8-year-old. Excuse my language. God, I gotta quit. I need Betty's swear jar. I'm swearing way too much. Stop it. Just stop sounding ridiculous. Crowdfunding. I should have crowdfunded for a trampoline fund. I didn't even think about that. Damn things are expensive if you want to get one that's not going to kill your kids, and actually is going to last longer than a year. Yeah. I didn't think about crowdfunding. Crowdfunding for an 8-year-old's Christmas. Oh, Betty.
this year. And
I mean,
we want everything to the house.
It's fantastic that you're doing it. And I thank you for that. And I'm sure that little boy and his mom will thank you too. Because I'm sure you're going to pat yourself on the back about it for a year. And everybody at your church is going to know that you did it. But it's not really coming from you. It's coming from the goodness of your subs, from your subs' hearts. That's who it's coming from. That's who you need to give the credit to. But you won't.
Possible by December 8th. And that gives me, because I'll be back at the office by the 9th. And we'll have this. I want to be over to the church by the 10th. So I guess I can't gallivant too awfully much, right? But December 8th is Leilani Simon's hearing. So we'll be in Savannah, Georgia on the 8th for that hearing.
You can bet I would bet my house that the Betty that shows up at this hearing, because you know them police in Georgia are waiting for her ass. You can bet this Betty is going to be the meek little, oh, it's just me. I just want to listen. Yeah. Big bad Betty is going to hide. And I hope they don't let you in. That's what I hope. Sorry. You don't deserve to be there after the way you carried on in this case. Not at all. And what you said and what you tried to do to the police department, you don't belong there. I mean, that's just my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it now.
Everybody asks me, what do I mean about we? We are a team. When I say we, you guys are coming with me, okay? Do you guys not see yourselves on the other end of this camera? Right? We. That is the other bed. It is my shelf, right? It is my shelf. I have, when I go out, I have one bed to hold all my shit and another bed to sleep in. I'm not lying. I really am not. I'm not lying. I always go out and I always get, I very rarely ever, unless it's cheaper to get a king bed, I very rarely get a king bed. I very rarely get a king bed. I always try to get two because you get a bigger room and you got a place for all your crap, right? When you're in the business that I'm in, like I got 15 freaking phones here. I've got a computer. I got a hotspot. I've got a stand here to lift this thing up so you guys aren't looking, seeing everything below, right?
Okay, but why do you need all that? And Betty, you're not funny. You're really not. Oh, that's a good pause. My pause game's on point today. That would be a good screen. That'd be a good thumbnail. I gotta screenshot that. That'd be a good thumbnail. Like on the head of a clown. Oh yeah. Go thumbnail that bitch. There we go. All right. Betty, but why do you need all that stuff? You don't use even half of it. I think it makes you feel important. I really do. I really think you lugging all that stuff around and get ready. She's getting ready to grip. Oh, my iPad just died. Let me bring up chat on my phone. Oh, I'm so sick of these electronics. The iPad is old, and the port, the little thing you plug into to charge it, it's really loose and needs replaced. And it's probably not worth replacing. I could probably buy some cheap iPad to do exactly what this one does. Because all I use it for is my channel. Oh gosh, I'm listening to myself. Let me turn up volume. All right. Now, let me watch chat till my iPad charges back up. Okay, can you go back to the bed? I didn't see any of that. Sure. And she says that's not even everything. I think it's right here. All right.
A team. When I say we, you guys are coming with me, okay? Do you guys not see yourselves on the other end of this camera?
Oh, that don't make me part of your team.
That is the other bed. It is my shelf, right? It is my shelf. I have, when I go out, I have one bed to hold all my shit and another bed to sleep in. I'm gonna I'm not lying. I really am not. I'm not lying. I always go out.
Just wait. The grifting's gonna start. She needs a cart, and then she goes when she's on scene at the courthouse. She goes into the schmill about needing that $4,000 camera that she don't even know how to work and don't need because she's not the real media. And of course, ragging because the real media has real cameras.
I always get, I very rarely ever, unless it's cheaper to get a king bed, I very rarely get a king bed. I very rarely get a king bed. I always try to get two because you get a bigger room and you got a place for all your crap, right? When you're in the business that I'm in, like I got 15 freaking phones here. I've got a computer. I got a hotspot. I've got a stand here to lift this thing up so you guys aren't looking, seeing everything below. Right? I mean, even you guys don't even want to see my suitcase. My suitcase is like literally overflowing. You would think I'm like going overseas for like a month. Okay. You would never know that I'm literally out of the house for like a week, less than a week. I pack that much shit because you never know what you're gonna need. Like I've got extension cords, I got little power boxes, I've got like 15 batteries, I got 15 phones, I got a computer, I got an 80-pound backpack and two external hard drives just in case. And you never mind the memory cards, the USB storage. I mean, you name it, I got it. You need something on like I said, you know what? Like I said, these people out here, these mainstream media people, they don't want to say anything bad about Bullhorn Betty because when they need my help, I'm right there helping. Okay. Now you know what the secret sauce is out here on these streets, right? You always have everything somebody needs in a jam. You make pretty good friends really quickly. Trust me, I know how it's done. I know how to do this thing now, right?
Yeah. All I can do is laugh with you because what you just said is totally ridiculous. You're not liked by the mainstream media. Not a bit. Not a bit. They have equipped vans, Betty. Yeah. Didn't you guys forget something in Georgia that you had to go buy that you bitched about for days? Something simple, too. But you don't need all that stuff, Betty. It just makes you feel important. And that's just my opinion. I mean, there's reporters that only carry their damn phones. And they do just fine. But okay.
Oh, I'm sure I'm going to be getting the stink eye from some mainstream media. If I get some stink eye from mainstream media, we're doing a good job here. If we're making them work harder, are you going to stream? What? I wish you guys. Did Olivia travel this time? Olivia's meeting me in Tennessee, so I'll be meeting up with Olivia in a couple days. For those that don't,
why leave that alone? Continue covering it, putting the word out on your channel, but you're not helping go in there, Betty. You post 5 flyers right there where you're at, which it's already been searched a couple times. But anyway, and you spread misinformation, and then you go on a live and say that the woman is dead. And you've said it many times. I don't know how. I'm sorry, but if it was my situation and I wasn't a part of YouTube and it was my child and this was going on and I seen you go on your live and say multiple times that my child is no longer with us when you don't know that, but that's what you tell people, you wouldn't be having nothing to do with anything I'd be doing. Yeah, bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out, In fact, I'd be telling you to shut your damn mouth. Because that's not helping. And that's not helping that mom.
don't know. We are officially looking for both Layla and Holly Snap, Holland Snap rather. And we're going out there to just, check out,
To
what's
be a
going on. We're not
nuisance.
really going to be making contact with anyone or anything like that. We're just going to be kind of sneaking and peeking. We're just going to go out there and see if we can find out any additional information. We're not really doing a whole lot. We're going to go back and kind of replicate some of the search.
Okay. You're going there to get new information, but you're not doing anything and you're not going to talk to anybody. Then how the hell are you going to get new information? Stay the hell out of it. Let law enforcement interview people. That's not you and Olive Oil's job. And what's she going to do? Wear another freaking tennis dress to go searching in the freaking woods? Are you kidding me? You people, you crack me up. Oh my God. Whatever.
Stuff that we did previously, maybe go back to some of the original witnesses because there's been conflicting stories
Leave them
coming from an idiot. And I just
leave the witnesses alone. It is an open investigation. That's interfering. Leave them alone before you end up like Turtle Boy being arrested. Leave potential witnesses and witnesses alone. Let law enforcement talk to them. It's not your place in an open, active investigation.
just want to make sure, because we've talked to several we've talked to law enforcement first and foremost. Law enforcement is not one that tells you much of anything. Okay, if they accidentally let something go, they accidentally let something go. But at this moment, I can tell you for a fact, we have eyewitnesses at the AmeriCorps Hotel that saw her. We recorded their statements. We've got their information. She left there. She was terrified. She was looking around corners. We don't know. They brought up that it's
Betty, stop it. You don't know if she was terrified, and you don't have accurate eyewitness anything. And if you did, why are you talking about it? Why are you not shutting your freaking mouth and letting law enforcement handle these witnesses? Because that's tampering, Betty. You have nothing in this. You are not part of the case in any legal way. You have no right to go mess with witnesses.
possible that she was looking for, she was told that law enforcement was looking for her. So she could have been scared that it was law enforcement. There was law enforcement that comes around there periodically because of the type of hotel it is.
And none of this is true. None of this can be verified. It's just Betty. Betty, it's already been explained. When you're in the throes of active addiction like she was, hallucinations and that kind of behavior is pretty standard. I've seen it many times with people out in the field. So it's pretty standard, Betty. That is her mind, being altered with all them chemicals. And this has been explained to you, but of course, you're going to spin it like you always do to make it something different. Hey, Literally Davis, how are you? I'm sure these people spoke to her about it, and if they did, she sent the info to Ellie. Yeah, okay, no. They, from what I understand, when her and Olivia went to that hotel, Olivia was turned away. That's what I was told. They, I know you were. And she would be, could you imagine? She would climb the highest building, the tallest building, and get an extra large bullhorn to scream, I got info for the police. I did it. I solved the case. Could you imagine? Lord help us.
Known for, a lot of the community service outreach programs and a lot of the homeless people there. And
she says Ellie tells law enforcement she has meetings with them and they tell her all this stuff. They do not. I do not believe any of it. Nope. And you can bet, I'm telling you, she in Georgia, that's going to be a Betty nobody knows. That's going to be the neat little. I better shut the hell up because I pushed it so far in this town. Oh great, now my phone's going to die. I can't win for losing. What is wrong with these? I got to get a new adapter, a plug-in adapter, because I only have a single one, so I can only plug one thing in at a time. So my computer's fully charged. Well, that one don't matter. It's the iPad or my phone. Oh man. Because the other adapter I forgot is in the car and my husband's at work. So I'm trying to do one plug in here. Dang, if they have been working on getting the actual timeline down and she thinks she can just go show up and look again, Betty, leave it alone. Stop messing with the cases. Yeah, just, I don't even she's already made it clear in her opinion. And she actually didn't state it as opinion, she stated it as fact, that Layla passed away, is no longer with us. So then you get on here and say, donate money for the reward fund, donate for this, donate for me to go there to search. Because she's made it clear she's there to search for remains. I'm sorry, but as a parent, I would have an issue with that. And she would be cut out totally and not, I would even ask law enforcement to tell her not to come. I'm sorry, but I would not want people thinking, I would want people to think that my child is still very much alive and do everything they can to find her instead of pulling this shit. But I'm gonna move on.
In shelter. There's a lot of drug activity there. There's a lot of prostitution there. There's a lot of stuff going on at that hotel that's very unsavory. Okay.
No,
it just is what it is. Okay.
And I know you're the only one that knows that, right? Ellie's been saying it from day one, but you're the only one that knows that. We didn't know that fact.
She ran from there. She was looking absolutely terrified, so much so that it got the attention of some of the residents, and they were trying to help her. She did not tell them anything. She just kept running to the point that
And who are the residents of this drug infested prostitution, everything you said, high crime, no money, homeless, everything? Are those your witnesses? The people that probably did the drugs with her? That are as whacked out on the chemicals as she is? Betty, you were into chemicals. You know what long-term, heavy abuse of chemicals, how it can mess with the brain, alters your mind, and you get all paranoid and you freak out. But go ahead and keep spinning it like, oh, she was being chased, she was terrified. She probably did feel terrified, but not for the reasons you're saying. It's probably behind the heavy chemicals in her, her brain's all out of whack, misfiring, so to speak.
She actually fell. They watched her fall as she was trying to get away. And she ran over to the trees, to that tree line over. And it was kind of crazy because before we put our foots at the AmeriCorps and started talking to people, wait
a minute. Wait a minute. Back it up. She was acting so crazy, so erratic that no one who was concerned and was trying to help her thought to follow her or to call law enforcement at that moment when she was freaking out like that, being terrified. No one, not the employees of the hotel, no one thought to call law enforcement. Betty, do you realize how you sound? Because it's something they see all the time, unfortunately, because they do deal with nothing but drug addictions and the alcohol and just everything, like you said, in that area. And that's what that hotel is. So you don't think they've seen the drug snoopers before? Is that maybe why they didn't call law enforcement or even 911 to get an ambulance if they thought she was really, one should have been LE if she was terrified and someone was chasing her. Two, if she was just losing it, they should have called 911 for an ambulance. So either way, If they were so concerned in trying to help her, why didn't they? That's my question. Why didn't they? And I don't want to hear, oh, it's that guy in that part of town. No, don't want to hear it. There's employees at that hotel as well. And if someone is as bad off as you're claiming, for the reasons you're claiming, you're telling me they wouldn't have picked up that phone and dialed 911? Just a question.
Drove around because that's what we do. We kind of get a lay of the land and start, strategizing where she could have possibly be. And it was kind of crazy because when we drove past the American, there was
they know where she went.
Trees all around it. So when they said she ran for the trees, literally, we're
Betty. Don't you think law enforcement's already talked to all these people all around in that area, and the couple private investigators that have been involved in the case as well? I don't believe you're getting any good, reliable info at all. In fact, you even said that nobody on the trail ever seen her. So, and law enforcement knows where she was. So, why are you trying to change it up? Why are you trying to make it be more than it is? Don't do that. That hurts a story. That hurts a case. Just be 100% factual on the story. Don't add to it. Don't try to make it be what it's not. Just stick with the facts of the case. And you know what? You'd be surprised. You might really be surprised. Just saying.
looking around at AmeriCorps saying, great, which section of trees did she go to? It was just like that. And so we looked and looked and looked, and we identified this one patch that seemed more conducive for the events that they were describing at the AmeriCorps. And so what we strategized was, we said we really need to work backwards, because we know for a fact the last time she was seen was at the Marble Slab Creamery. From my understanding, and this is my understanding, do your own research, but when I say it is my understanding, it really is my understanding. It is confirmed that she was at the Marble Slab Creamery. Okay. I know there's some Yahoo.
Yeah, that day, Scorpio, she was the tree detective. Never checked the tree, though. She walked right past people on that trail. Never stopped and talked to them. I remember that, Davis fam. I remember that. She didn't hand out flyers to people, and she didn't pay for them flyers. Her subs and her mods paid for them flyers. I mean, and good job for them. That's awesome, Like I said, get the info out. Just stop interfering. Stop passing misinformation. It's that simple. Do you be Betty, but just stop with the crap. But I'm gonna go to her other channel.
Who out here that doesn't know his ass from his elbow, telling people that the last place that she was confirmed to have been seen was at the AmeriCorps, and I'm telling you, no, that is absolutely incorrect. We have multiple statements, multiple witnesses that saw her that day. So we do have several windows of time that we're trying to close up. The first window of time, we would really like to close up the window of time, obviously, Marble Slab and after. But I think that if we can close up the 3.5 hour, 4 hour gap from when she got on the Greenbelt to the time she went to the Marble Slab, it might clarify where she may have went after the Marble Slab, if that makes sense. Because it may have been that she went to somebody's house. They didn't have a phone. They didn't have whatever. And she decided to walk back and see if she could borrow somebody's phone. There is a number of possibilities, and we just don't know. We just don't know. What we do know.
But you said she was freaking out, terrified. So she's going to make rational decisions and go to someone's house to borrow a phone. Then they didn't have a phone, so she's going to walk back. What? Betty, you make no sense. You make no sense.
Is she's gone. And we've got a newspaper article saying that it appears that Holland Snap and Layla Santinello may have frequented the same circle. I haven't confirmed that at all. And that's why I'm not taking, we're talking about Holland Snap, but we're talking about Holland Snap in just such a mild way, because we're only including her in the sense because of the article that we heard that it's possible where Layla and Holland may have ran in the same circle. So that's really the only aspect that we're looking at with Holland. I mean, of course, if we find something out there looking for Layla, naturally we'll turn all that in, and get that information. And of course, if we find anything at all, we'll also turn that in as well. We use programs on our phones to monitor where we went, because we always give those reports either to the family or to law enforcement, so they can they know exactly where we've been. We always keep a one of these programs running at all times, and then it keeps us in good graces with law enforcement. I don't know, they just like these things from us, right? They like these things. They like knowing where we were at.
I'm sure they do, Betty. Oh my God, she's really full of herself.
It's either they learn to trust us like that, or they get it, they end up like having us followed by an undercover. I mean, they think we don't know this shit, but we do, and it's like, it's really obvious too, because it's just crazy. But yeah, like
Betty, police departments do not put out the money to pay an undercover to follow you idiots around. Are you fucking serious? Excuse my language. I owe the swear jar again. Are you freaking serious? They are not sending an undercover cop to follow you around. Oh my God. Just like you claim you were protected by the police. And you weren't. The police were there because you guys were being such a nuisance. They weren't there to protect you. They were there to stop your behavior.
even when
Where was that? That was the Tito's case, wasn't it?
were on the Greenbelt the last time we were there were just some people that were just kind of sitting around. They were just kind of weird. They blended in, but they didn't. And they blended in, but they didn't. And I think it wasn't you, Sonia. I think I'm like looking. I'm like, man, I think there's some people watching us out here. Well, we were out there the day before, and they didn't.
Okay.
They weren't out. They weren't out there. But the day that we were scheduled to be out there, that we told law enforcement we were going to be out there, that is when we started seeing these people just kind of hanging out. And they weren't hanging out together. Like one person will be just kind of, kind of looking this way and sipping on like I don't know. Sonia's gonna have to say it, because we saw somebody. Because
we'll come back to this, because she's just gonna keep gabbing. But I want to see her other channel, because that's the rant. And I think, if I remember correctly, it's called Betty's True Crime Stories or something. Let me see. I want to learn how to spell, Cat. That might help. No, I don't want caps either. There, wait, no. I thought that's what it was called. Or maybe it's called Bullhorns. I don't know. I can't remember the name of her backup channel. It's called True Crime with Betty or something like that. Does anybody remember her second channel? Bullhorn Betty True Crime. There you go. I was close. Thank you. Probably a space in between. Oh man, come on. There it is. Okay. She said she was shitty on this one, so let's find out. No, it came back to Bullhorn Betty. It came back to her regular channel. Let me look under her. Yeah, that just came back to her regular channel. But I know she has it in her. Let me go to her channel. I can't believe I can't remember the name of it. Look above. Yeah, I put that in and it comes right back to this channel. But I know how to find it. Oh, she don't have. Oh, she don't. Let me see. She's got to have it listed. I thought it was True Crime Stories with Betty or something like that. Channel details. No. Huh. I'll find it. It's got to be here. Oh, the new channel. Here we go. I found it. Okay. Let me go to it and make sure I got the right video. Oh wow, she got content loaded on this. She changed, yeah, Bullhorn Betty crime stories, but it won't come up that way when you type it in. It comes back to her regular channel. Oh, she uploads all her shit from her other channel on this, and this has got to be it. 2 days ago, but this isn't the one I was looking for. The other one. The one I want to show you guys is her rant. I'm going to show you that first, then we'll look. Oh, well, I'm already here, so we'll look at this. What time is it? Because my kids come home. Yeah, she has a little bit of a rant. It's not. Let's see. Let's see what this is all about. This is the one.
Do a full intro and everything like that on this very live on the new channel, but I have decided not to because, to be honest with you, it doesn't really matter. We're not monetized. We're just here to hang out. We're here to talk about true crime. We're here to build our viewable watch hours. We have about 800 watch hours on this channel right now, so we're seeking about 3,200 more watch hours. So we've got to talk about something. And so there's nothing else that I would rather talk about in light of a court hearing coming up tomorrow at Colton County Courthouse, right? He is being charged with financial crimes and all this other stuff. He's being sentenced, or they're having impact statements, or who knows what hearing this is. You know, it just doesn't really matter at this point. It just doesn't matter, because he's guilty of sin. He's guilty of killing his wife and son. He's guilty of conning and scheming many of his clients out of millions and millions of dollars. He is just took his family's legacy, the beautiful legacy that they have built that family up to, and Alec Murdaugh by himself has brought that to its knees. It's nice to see you, Pebbles, Mike, Sonia, Miss Robin. Hey, I see some people got the notifications. We're up to 15 people on the second channel. I think we're doing amazing. Oh, yay.
Oh, Lord.
19. We got the 19 rolling in. This is going to be fun.
Nobody took her
I
buttons
have an
away
idea
yet.
for this channel, and I'm not willing to burst the bubble yet. I'm not willing to tell people what this channel is going to be. But right now, we are going to be talking about the Alec Murdaugh saga, right? The
No,
Alec
I don't
Murdaugh
want to
saga.
watch
Aaron,
that.
it's nice.
Are you going to talk shit?
So as we're filling up, as people are realizing Bullhorn Betty has a secret channel over here, and oh my gosh, we got to go spy on Bullhorn Betty, we might as well say hello to everybody, to all of my beautiful mods.
All right, quit buffering. Come on.
And if it is, I'll give him another interview. She can't really do anything about saying her lawful legal name. Gee, like, trust me, there's a cult. There is a cult here on YouTube. I can promise you that, because they're, woo, right? There's a cult, but it ain't the Bullhorn Betty or the Coffee Club cult. It's the, I got hit by the Crazy Train cult here on the streets of YouTube. Somebody's going to smack me. What does Steve Misery say? Hold on a second. Betty, the interview you did with Morbid is gone because HH struck him. Well, he can fight it. He's a big boy. Because she tried to strike me too, and it wasn't a dox by any stretch of the imagination. And not only that, he's been on here long enough, he can just clip that little spot out and it'll be just fine. So he's probably working on it on his end, but I doubt it's gone away forever. And if it is, I'll give him another interview. She can't really do anything about saying her lawful legal name on the streets of YouTube. Shitty thing to do? Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, I own it. Shitty thing to do? Yeah, shitty thing to do. Was I intentionally going to do that? Absolutely not. But you know what? She was in that chat saying an awful lot of stuff, and I have a right to defend myself, and I will continue to do so. And I want it to be on the streets of YouTube. I don't go after people. I don't pick on people. I don't go and search
other creators. I don't dog other creators. If you notice, the only people that have ever got the brunt of me are the ones that have picked on me.
You are such a liar.
And picked on me and picked on me and picked on me and picked on me and picked on me. I don't owe anybody a duty of privacy here on YouTube. And I want to make that very clear. And if people want to,
but just a couple last week, weren't you crying about how you want your privacy? You're not owed privacy either then, Betty. It works both ways. You still, I don't care how many people get on here and talk about you. Okay, Headstones never went into your real life. She didn't pick on your cooking video, at least that I know of. I didn't see them. Or, you know, it was about your misinformation and stuff, Betty. She never went real life on you, Betty. Just because someone reviews you doesn't give you the right to go real life on them. You can make any excuse you want. Fire up a live and review her. But you don't have to go real life. That's where you're wrong.
come after me, well, God bless them. Come after me. But don't cry when you get a taste of your own medicine. Because you guys have watched what I've been put through on here.
It's not the same thing, Betty. She did not dox you in any way or go after your real life or your family or your so-called job that you don't have. Your imaginary job. You did. She didn't threaten you. But you did that. And you dirty snake behind the scenes do shit like make phone calls, get people to go do stuff for you. Yeah, Betty. We know what you do behind the scenes. Stop. And if you're going to do this, do it right with some honesty. You big, bold, bad Betty. You can do this dirty shit behind the scenes. Own it. Stand up and say you did. Because you did. No matter what you say, you're wrong. Just because I'm reviewing you on your own words doesn't give you the right to go into my real life. Get on there and tell me I'm a bitch. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't know you. I don't know what I'm talking about. Review me. That's fine. It's YouTube. You go above and beyond that, Betty, and you know you do. Because you can't handle it. And you're always trying to mimic somebody. You're trying to always be somebody else. Just be you. Do you. Don't want to be like your sister. Don't want to be like anybody else. Just do you. Your jealousy of other people is in abundance, I should say. I mean, it fulfills you. It's crazy.
And I don't want to hear anybody saying anything to me because nobody said anything to them when they were doing it to me. And nobody chastised them like.
Who's them? Headstones never doxed you. Never went for your real life. Period.
They chastise me. And you know what? It seems like I'm the only person that's required to be this, in this this little box. Everybody else it's the wild, wild west, but good Lord, Betty is not offered that same opportunity as anybody else here on YouTube. I just find, you know what I'm saying? So I know.
Yes, Betty, you have over and over and over again. You hightailed it out of TikTok because people were fed up with you over there. So you come over here with Molly and JR, who, in public don't want to be associated with you, but behind the scenes, I very much believe he is. Because that's just how you guys roll. Yeah, Beta, my terms. Quit stealing my terms, Beta. Quit stealing my words. I'll be like Betty and say you're stealing my content. Anyway, let's get back into it. This is much better than the other one. Because the other one, she
just, I know people. I've heard people's comments. I don't care. Their opinion. I don't care.
Yes,
I really don't. That's my comfort.
If you didn't care about people's opinions, you wouldn't be talking about it, and you also wouldn't be doxing and threatening people. Yeah, So you very much care. And let's face it, it brings you to views. The drama brings you to views. Lines them pockets for you.
It is. It is. It is kind of funny how she's changing the narrative and becoming the victim, right? But the
She
9
is.
months that she, and not only that, but look at all the horrible names she's called me. What have I done to deserve that?
Horrible names?
I've never said anything bad about her. I don't know her.
What?
Well, nobody cared when it was me, right? What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Never. What? Do you ever watch your own videos? Did you drink some of that tea of delusions this morning instead of your coffee? Or was it coffee of delusion? Delusional coffee? Yeah, that's possible. It could be so strong. It could make you have delusions. I don't know. You doxed the woman because she reviews you on YouTube. You threatened her job. There was a phone call to her family because she reviewed your misinformation. You went real life. And you're okay with that. And you think people should be okay with that. You got a warped mind.
And I think maybe when people start realizing what they did to me and how that affected my life, maybe they'll stop the shenanigans, right? Because there's no better way to teach somebody a valuable lesson than making them deal with what they made somebody else deal with.
What you're blaming, that has nothing to, the headstones didn't do that stuff to you. And a lot of the people that you claim you're suing now because 2024 is the year of lawsuits, you better get really hustling, Betty, because you're going to need the money. I can't. I can't.
I mean, that's the best lesson, right? You don't know a stove is hot unless you burn your hand. It's a life lesson. It's a life lesson. And I give a lot of those out because I've had a lot of those given to me. So to each their own. I will still be Bullhorn Betty. Some people love me, some people hate me, but I'll still be me. I don't know what to say.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
God. I just know that I don't like being nasty. I can promise you that. I can tell you that being mean and having to try to stoop to their level has been very exhausting. You know, that's why I don't do it.
You don't do it?
It sucks a lot of happiness and joy out of my life. That's another reason why I don't do it. It takes a lot of focus away from my cases and the help and the positivity we can give out there in the world. Whoa. And so I don't like engaging.
Did she just say she don't do it? Did she really just say that? Betty, what was in that coffee cup? You might want to take it to a lab and have it analyzed or something. Because it's got you like in another dimension. That's some scary shit what you just said. I'd be concerned. Fair use of copyright laws exist for a reason, Betty. You went real life on headstones. Yep. Misspell the cursey words. Did you all see her looking at the ceiling when she said, I don't like to be nasty? It's one of her tales. Yeah, Betty, you've been nasty since the day you came to YouTube. You were nasty on TikTok. It didn't take long for you to get run off TikTok. I don't know why. You know, I'm amazed at YouTube because you've done some messed up shit. But, and you're blaming everybody else for your own choices, your own words that come out of that big trap there. You blame everybody else because you dox and threaten people. Okay.
Teaching in it at all, but don't think I won't or I can't. That's, you know, just because
Betty, you've made some horrible accusations against her career, against her, and you don't know her, like you said. All because she reviewed your content on YouTube.
I don't want to doesn't mean I can't be pushed. And I just want people to know that I'm a nice person. I really do give from the heart. And this is just starting to become like you can really start it. You're starting to see them because this whole saga about Bullhorn Betty is going to be coming to an end. I mean, period. It's just the stuff that they've done to me is going to be coming to an end because they're realizing there's going to be some criminal penalties involved in this stuff. You know, I mean, not necessarily that they're going to be.
I've noticed that a few times myself. I thought the same thing because I use them. And to me, that's what it looked like. But, I don't really care. Good for her. Maybe that's why she could laugh. Because otherwise, I can't believe she. But then that was an act. That was just plain old act. Yeah, she knew the chat was gonna get nasty. She knew that.
Charged with a crime or anything. It's just that it's starting to develop that what they're doing is a crime, right? And significant crimes too. So it's kind of hard to sit there and talk about somebody's past crimes when you're engaging in actual crimes going on right then and there. And then not only that, but think about how unstable and unhinged it is to constantly be mean to somebody. Like once that issue stopped, like say, for example, it was the protesting. Say they just absolutely hated the protesting. And that's what their advocation was, is to stop that protesting. Well, once that protesting stopped, so should that advocation. Once the threat was eliminated, there's nothing left. And here's the issue. It never stopped. It was a money-making scheme and has been a money-making scheme since. And that's what the Bullhorn Betty and trashing the Bullhorn Betty's name became. And so
money, I don't make no money off you. I haven't sold one. I haven't gotten one membership or anything. I don't make no money off you. I don't know what you're talking about. What, the 2 cents from ads? You can have it. Half the time I forget to turn on monetization. I do eventually get to it, but half the time I forget. But yeah, Betty, how many cases have you sat on here and exploited? Absolutely exploited to line your pockets. I can name a few. Quentin Simons, Summer Wells, Gabby Petito. That's just a few. Kathleen Moore. You claim to have found her remains, but you didn't. Anyway.
Now these people, nobody will watch their channel unless they're bashing me. And their bashing me is going to eventually have to come to an end. So they're looking at having some, financial issues because of that. So they're holding on to that as much.
Newsflash, Betty. I talk about other people besides you. I review other people besides you. And also, I like to talk about some other things once in a while. Yeah, you're not my only contact. That's actually, I really wish you'd chill out because I am burnout. Moving on from you like I always do. I'll be back though because you'll do something else. You can't help it.
Much as they absolutely can. And I just hope that they just start changing course and building an audience around something more positive than hate. But I don't have control over anybody else but this channel and what we do here. And quite frankly, I don't want to engage in it.
But
I don't like being mean to people. I think it's icky. It makes me feel icky. Doing good makes me feel good. But I'm telling you, I don't understand how people can have so much hate and meanness in them because it doesn't make you like inside, like just a human. It doesn't make you feel good. I don't know what to say. It makes me feel horrible. I know people think.
No, she didn't just say all that. Betty, you have so much anger and hate in you. Are you freaking kidding me? Seriously, check the coffee you're drinking. Something's wrong. Either that or you jumped into another dimension. And since Olivia believes in all that stuff and the paranormal and the true crime with the paranormal and the ghost and all that stuff, yeah, you might have gotten lost in one of her dimensions. Yeah, that's possible. Wow. Have you not ever watched yourself? The hate and the anger when you got that bullhorn and you're screaming, or when you're having a rant on your channel, when you're threatening people, outright saying horrible things about them, about their careers, putting their name where they live, everything you can find out there on them. That's hate, Betty. That's evil, in my opinion. Reviewing you is not the same thing. You should keep it to YouTube. It should never go real life. But see, you can't handle the YouTube. Just like you couldn't on TikTok. And what happened over there? For how long were you chased off TikTok? You really didn't do a whole bunch with your channel over there until recently again. But you're also realizing that your haters over there didn't forget.
I'm like this big mean. I gotta be honest with you. Being mean to somebody, it does not make me feel good. I don't like doing it. When I have to do it, it's because it needs to be done, not because I want to do it. I can tell you that. I don't know how people live like that every single day, personally speaking. If we all live, I can't.
What?
I don't see it either. They provoked her because
what are you on? Seriously, what the hell are you on? This is insanity. Am I crazy? In my opinion, she's been snipping something. Yes, Betty, I said that. She is psycho right now. Betty's channel is still tanking. I love this for the lawsuit. Yeah. How do you know when BHP is lying? She says, I have to be honest with you before she says something. Yeah. Wise Angel says, lips are moving. No, in my opinion, she is seeming and saying, yeah, this is nuts. This is she wants this. Is this what she's going to show in court, saying that she's such a good person?
She was doing awesome. I just typed the whole message. Hold on, let me go back up here and read. I blocked at least 40 people in that chat. I did not comment. Other mods followed suit. I'm just tired of the nasty words. Yeah, I think that's really it. I think Miss Robin says it best. You know, it's just the ugly, the mean, the nasty, the hateful. It's why. It just shows, you know, and people think it's cool. Like, how would you feel if it was your child going through this? You think if your child did something wrong, let's say your child, our children do stupid shit. Say your child stole a bike. Do you think, and you were the parent, you know, you said, wait, you know, Johnny boy, where did you get this bike? I didn't buy you this bike. Where did you get this bike? So you find out your kid stole a bike. What do you do as a parent? You take the bike back where it goes, right? Now, what if the whole entire community, because your child stole a bike and you did the right thing, decided to come to your house with pitchforks and a huge entourage of people demanding justice, and you're like, I already gave the bike back. What do you want me to do? Oh, we want you to die!
Betty, your point, because that scenario is not at all you and the things that you have done and continue doing. Not even close to the same kind of situation. Not even the same. And I get where you're going with it, but that doesn't describe you at all. Quite the opposite.
It's just a bike! We don't care! Poor Johnny boy's 18 years old and he's still got the entourage. We want you out of here! But that happened 10 years ago, guys! We don't care! I'm sorry. It's starting to become comical. They just need to stop. Like, it's done. But
you know what? You wish that that's all it was. But you're pure evil, Betty. And you do the nastiest shit to people, to victims, to their families, to their friends, to anybody you can. This is delusional.
I agree with you. I learned a lot about you that night. You were shining like, oh, thank you. I know I got under the collar, but I just want people to understand, like, I'm a human being. Like, I can only deal with so much. And I've dealt with 2 years of this. I don't see anybody on these streets dealing with the kind of stuff I had to deal with. And there's so much you don't know about. And there's so much these channels either weren't aware of that they were causing and creating, or they just were in denial. I don't know which, but it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. They created this entire situation. It was horrible. It was horrible. And not only that, my family had to go through it.
No. Oh, now she's saying her family was involved. People went after her family. I've never heard that shit from her mom. People, stop, Betty. You mean what you put your mom through because you pull your mom into the YouTube stuff? Again, that's on you, Betty. It's your own words, your own actions that are causing the things to happen to you. That do. The reviews. I'm not talking about going real life because I've never went real life on you. And I'm not going to. I've never showed your records of any kind, and I won't. Well, I guess I can't say never because you never know. You know, push me, but you'd have to do. Yeah, no. I've not done any of that. I simply review your content. That's it. I don't care about your real life. It's really not my business.
My mods had to go through it. Anybody associated with me had to go through it for what? Because I protested a 20-month-old boy's death because his mother wasn't arrested and in jail. So
you didn't protest. You heckled and you caused a circus. You were a nuisance and you interfered as best you could. That's all you were. You weren't a protester. Not ever.
So I deserved all of that.
Yep.
All of that. Really? Shame that
And
people actually
that's not the only reason people come at you, Betty. It's because you do dox and threaten people because they don't like your content or like your behavior. You go real life on them. Maybe that's why. But you can't lump everybody together because Headstone's never went real life on you. I've not went real life on you. And I know a few other channels that review you that has not went real life on you. Do they sometimes, maybe some of the channels, because you always say it's public information. And come on, Betty, you've doxed yourself on here a million freaking times. So if you can use the public information, why can't someone else? It's public information, remember?
have that much hate in their heart that they think that that's okay behavior. You're trying to point a finger at me saying I'm a bully by engaging in bully tactics for 10 months. Okay, whatever.
Okay, what are the bully tactics? Because I've never tried to bully you. I've not seen Headstones try to bully you. Who are you talking about? I don't know about other people's channels. I'm just telling you what I know from this end. So, you're right. Nobody deserves to be bullied. Your mods shouldn't be bullied. But if your mods are out there doing the shit and engaging in it, then maybe it's a two-way street. Did you ever think of that? Do you ever think maybe it's a two-way street with y'all? I'm just saying. And if you're referring to Queen Bee, she don't even talk about you since the cease and desist crap, which was how long ago? So what do you mean? Burnt toast don't go real life. That's what I wanted to show in that other live. Shit. What she says about burnt toast.
Good morning, everyone. Hey, Lady 7-Up. If you guys haven't noticed, we're just here chilling, just hanging out. This is our I'm sure we got like a spy or two back here, but that's okay. I'm enjoying it. What is it? So you said it's on his community post. Let me go over here and just check out his community post. But tell him to call me because I'm telling you, I didn't do anything I haven't done on my own channel. And as you can see, I obviously know how to explain it to YouTube.
I sped it up, so if it's too much, let me know and I'll turn it back down.
Because there's nothing in the laws that say you can't say somebody's first and last name here on YouTube, folks. I hate to break your balls. I hate to break your balls. Morbid X. Let's see his community post.
That's right. I forgot about that. She did. I remember that. She put her own mom's number on the screen. You're working a double shift? My hat's off to you, Sarah. You work a lot. You are a work god, girl. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, she tried to compare herself to Emily D. Baker. I thought that was a joke. I was howling. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay.
Well, he's going to appeal it. I see he's got a, if you disagree, appeal here or sign on it. So he says, so it looks like Headstones and Headlines wins. Congratulations for giving the people its first strike. Just let Morbid know that whole thing down there. If you disagree, appeal. You can disagree and appeal. And then not only that, but he can go back in and just well, no, he had an 11-hour live on that. So it's such fleeting in nature. He should be able to get away with it by fleeting in nature and the fact that it's not unlawful to say somebody's first and last name on the streets of YouTube. And I see where it's still highlighted on here where it says if you disagree, appeal here. So he doesn't look like he agreed or he appealed it. So he can't appeal it if he so chooses. He can't appeal it. But if he wants to, I'll redo the interview with him. I would just block that crazy teacher from New York. If that crazy teacher from New York is blocked, then I won't say her name publicly. But if she's in there talking crap about me again, I will blast her again, and I will blast her until the cows come home.
All right.
And
Well, you know what, Betty,
Instagram,
since you blasted yourself, I'm not calling you Bullhorn Betty no more. And you always talk to yourself and everything. So to me, you're Andra. Okay? Andra Griffin. I mean, that's your legal name, right? All right. I'll be changing my thumbnails, Andra.
Just come after me every which way. If she wants to be a shitty teacher that comes after people needlessly for no reason other than to bully them, then let me show her how it's done.
What?
Don't come after me if you don't want to be exposed. It's simple.
How did she bully you? Headstones was one of the nicest people that reviewed you and didn't tear you down to shreds. She reviewed you on your case stuff. I've never heard her call you nasty names until all this stuff happened, and she had a right to call you a bitch. But maybe I missed him, but I've never. Yeah, I didn't hear her going after your real life, Betty. It was YouTube stuff. Like, you should have kept it at YouTube. If you disagreed with her and didn't like what she said, you fire up a live and review her live. But you don't go real life and go behind the scenes and try to mess with her job and her family. That wasn't done to you. You've done it to people, and not just her, but to many people. And victims and their families.
I don't go out there seeking people out. I only seek cases out. I only want to do good for cases. I just want to be left alone so we can do real work. I'm so sick of this complaining and bitching and nobody doing a damn thing to help. And all they do, the people that do actually go out there, give their time, money, and effort to help, they bash. It's sick. Because you're too fucking lazy to get off your fat asses and go out there and help. You want to criticize the people that do get off their lazy fat asses and go out there and help. It makes no sense to me.
Betty, you don't help. Do you call what you did in the Quentin Simon case, the Summer Wells case, the Gabby Petito case, the Kathleen Moore case, and how many others? The Idaho case. Do you call that helping? Do you really call that helping? Because if you do, Lord have mercy, what do you think not helping is? What do you think being a hindrance is?
To me, they're idiots. They're absolute idiots. That's my opinion. Sorry. Back in the day, we had phone books with names. I know, no shit. And I don't think
coming from the woman that wants Summer Wells declared dead so she could have content about it.
They made a criminal law that said, "Hey, we're gonna make it illegal to have somebody's name." No, you don't. You want to be anonymous? Be anonymous, but don't pick on people. You don't get to stay anonymous by being bullies. Sorry. If you actually think I'm going to sit by and let a channel be a bully without exposing them so everybody can look into them, you have lost your ever-loving mind. Don't be a bully, and you won't be exposed. And you know what? I don't even expose all bullies. I only expose the bullies that become a pimple on my ass, right? That's the only people. Those are the only people. When am I ever? I just want. There's 46 people on this new channel. By a show of ones, how many times have you physically seen me go and intentionally pick on some other content creator just to be mean to them? By a show of 1 and 2. 1, that you've never seen me do it. 2, you've seen me do it. Even if it was just one time, I want to know whether you've seen me go out of my way to find a creator I didn't know, didn't hear about, and intentionally pick on them. I have never engaged in that.
Huh?
You would never know based upon all these other hate channels because they lie to their audience.
Seriously, Betty, go back through your channel and look at your behavior. Again, I keep telling you the same thing. Mystery, that's a question I asked when I first started my live. Why couldn't she get in? Because she spent not much time in front of that courthouse and then went back to her hotel room to stream court TV, streaming the hearing, which was even totally unnecessary for her to be there.
To manipulate them, to use them as pawns, to be their little bitch, to do their dirty work so they don't have to get their hands dirty.
Huh? You do that. And that
even people that came after me, even my own friends.
Didn't you just do that with Aileen, Betty? Huh? The same thing? Huh, Betty? Don't you do that behind the scenes? Haven't you done that with JLR to get information? With Dolly to get information? Yeah. Okay, Betty. I forgot. Your hands are clean, huh, Betty? Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Pieces of, people that have turned into real winners.
Real winners.
People I used to trust that ended up being pieces of garbage.
Okay.
I've never come out against. Never said anything to them.
You haven't?
They can have their innuendos on their channel and be nasty to me under their breath.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never said anything nasty about them, even though they just put a knife in my ever-loving back. So I'm not that, I don't engage in that. They do.
What? What the? I don't know where she woke up, what hotel she woke up into, but she needs to stay there. Because, according to her, she has never done anything. Only because people provoked her to the point where she had no choice. Bullshit. Yep, she got busted for providing fake credentials. Yeah, she did. W-2s and stuff for mortgages, fraudulent mortgage loans. You're right. She did. This is insane.
They do. But that's not the purpose of this life.
But now she's trying to say that Burnt Toast is going to be a witness, so she's going to be deposed. So then she's going to finally have her identity. And, she's saying that Burnt Toast is white and she's a Karen and laughing about it and all this stuff. And that she's lied about who being indigenous. And yeah, and she says that on her other channel. That was what I wanted to show you. But this is good.
Not to complain. We don't complain, right? I mean, those are our problems that we have.
You don't complain.
And we put into
Betty,
we put into motion.
Just sat here for 22 minutes complaining, and you're going to continue complaining, but you don't complain.
Wow. To resolve those issues, right? We had no choice, so we put in place a path forward to resolve these bullying issues. Okay. These criminal bullying issues. There's
no criminal activity. You've not. There's
Alec Murdoch. This is
nothing criminal has been done against you, Betty.
I'm just gonna go back and correct me if I'm wrong, because I may forget a detail here, a detail there. I'm literally going off of memory right now, just for the example.
No, you won't, because you know why? You've reviewed these fucking forms. You've reviewed every filing, every motion, everything, probably 10 to 20 times in this case. I can't even believe your audience wants to listen to it anymore. It's the same info. You keep going over and over and twisting and turning, and still comes out the same.
I ended up coming across this video later today or throughout the week. I want them to say I lied to my audience because I misspoke. They say, why do you make your channel all about you? Well, first of all, it says Bullhorn Betty, but I can't remember what the other comment was. It's like, you always turn everything on about you. No, I don't. What I'm doing is I'm being proactive, right? When I do these things, that's really is being proactive, right? Not reactive. Like, I already know what their puns are, what they're going to try to capitalize on these things. So I try to always be proactive and know that they're going to catch this or they're going to say this. So now I'm making sure I put my opinion, going out of my way, making sure that when I talk about stupid people, if they're offended, I'm probably talking about you, because everybody's like, she screams at her audience. They actually think I scream at you.
You do, and you're pretty nasty to people in your chat most times. Yeah, which is why your channel is tanking. Maybe it's because of the way you treat people and the way you do your content. Just saying. Because if I talk to my subs that way, I would hope they'd never come back. But see, I wouldn't talk to them the way you do. And I don't block people because they don't agree with me or they have a question for me. I'll do my best to answer their question. And it's great that they have a different opinion. I love it when people have differences of opinions. That's what makes it for good conversation, adult conversation. We all can't have the same opinion. What a boring freaking world we'd live in if we did.
I haven't realized I'm screaming at them yet. I mean, that's how stupid some of these people are.
I thought you were going to do the case. This is why you are a drama channel. Because you're supposed to be talking about a horrific murmur case. And here you are with the drama. Because, you only went over this content 10, 20 times already.
I know, they say, Bullhorn Betty's in there screaming at her audience. No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I'm screaming at you.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry. Question that your haters want to know: why do you talk in third person? Because my name is Andra. So when I'm talking about me,
there you go.
I'm talking about
Andra.
When I'm talking about Bullhorn Betty,
That's
I'm talking about Bullhorn Betty. You got to understand. See, I'm a legal person, so I know that there is a process. So if I'm acting in the capacity of Bullhorn Betty, there's some legal obligations. This is my Bullhorn Betty channel. It's not, I got to separate. I don't commingle stuff. So, there's just a lot of stuff that goes on. It sounds a little funny. Like, why do you call? Because my name's Andra, right? I'm Andra. That's me. That's me. I, Bullhorn Betty is them, we, you, me, the collective, the collective.
You mean
it's not
the name you stole because it wasn't your name. It was actually someone else's name before you. And that's why you took the name. But yeah, okay. I know the story behind the name, and it's not even your legitimate name. It's actually, I don't understand why nobody's ever came after you to stop using it because, yeah, it wasn't yours to begin with.
Just me. Bullhorn Betty is much more than just me. So, and I
Bullhorn Betty is
Bullhorn
much
Betty,
more.
but I'm not referring to Andra. I'm referring to me as my capacity as Bullhorn Betty. If that makes sense. It just makes it easier for me. Me, not Bullhorn Betty. See how that works? Just saying. I know it's a little confusing, but that's okay. I like it. I call Bullhorn Betty, and there's a reason why I do it as well. Think about it. My name, Bullhorn Betty. If you go around this country and ask them about Andra, they won't know unless you're in the state of Florida, because I was the activist here, and my name's known here in Florida as being my name, because that's I don't go up to the podium or lecture and say,
no, Betty, you go to county and town hall meetings and local school board meetings. You are not a world known nor world famous political activist. You pay to go to Trump rallies. They don't know who you are. You're just somebody who pays to be there like all the other schmoes there. Get over yourself. You're a nuisance in your own county. You threatened to burn down a councilman's home with your Proud Boy buddies. So in your little town, you don't have a good reputation. It's nothing to brag about. But that's all, Betty. You are not some big political activist. Stop. You don't have children, and you have no business giving anybody parenting advice like you do, because you don't have children. You didn't raise children. But yet you go and carry on like an idiot at school board meetings. Make it make sense.
I'm Bullhorn Betty, Florida activist, right? I go
You're
up there
not
and say
an
my name's Andrew
activist.
Griffin, Florida activist, because we're required to give our first and last name. Why? Because it's not illegal to say your first and last name online or anybody else's. For the love of Christ.
That's right.
These people.
Andra,
tell Laura to get a hold of me. I'll draft what he needs to write to these people to get that lifted.
oh God, listen to her. Or she
But when you do dirty, Emily Moore, you do dirty.
Andrew Griffith.
She's gonna come over here. Oh my God, privacy! There's only 15,000 Emily Moores in the United States, lady. Calm down. Take the stick out of your
I didn't
rear.
know her name was in this. I'll be editing that out.
Yes, we are laughing at you.
Even though I know everybody knows her name, I'm editing that out.
Will we ever slap any sense into these people?
I didn't know that was in here.
I should have listened. She was on her channel talking about this stuff.
And I didn't know about this. I didn't know about this channel until she said it in her other video, and I just played it just now. So, but I will edit that out.
That dagger's coming out of her eyes. Good Lord. All right, I'm done bitching. But I gotta tell you, when I get off here, I mean, it does feel good to vent, but we can't do this every day. Like I some of the stuff is hilarious and it's funny, and I don't mind looking at that aspect, but there's a disgusting part of it, and it's the mean.
What are you gonna say to your audience when you don't win your lawsuit, your locale lawsuit, your frivolous lawsuit? Wonder what story you're gonna spin about that. Curious.
Part of it, and it just.
And there was something filed I didn't look at it yet. I'm not exactly sure what it was about. Something, I don't know. But I guess we'll see. Something about removing an attorney or adding an attorney, something like that. I don't know. Maybe Betty went and got herself an attorney. Who knows?
Disgusting. It dunks our souls. It dunks the oxygen that our souls breathe. If you guys want true, just, peace, you got to keep the hate out. The hate infiltrates your mind. It infiltrates your heart. And you go from this happy, vibrant person to just being nasty all the time, smiling in front of people's face at work and coming home just via keyboard, and having all that stress and anger that you build up throughout the week just come out in your keyboard. You're still wielding a powerful weapon against somebody you don't know. You're still being mean and nasty to a perfect stranger, and you're still just being nasty. Go to the gym. Do that?
Oh my God.
That's what it takes to get that frustration out of you.
Number one, I don't know too many people that actually take part and do that. I mean, I'm sure there is people that do. And yeah, you're right. That would be miserable. But you are full of hate and anger all the time against people. So, you.
So you can be nice with the keyboard. We're coming into the holiday seasons. Certainly everybody can take a breath in and start doing positivity.
That's what I mean. I knew
this year. We've got people that are missing.
I knew it wasn't nothing, like major. So what she did is she listed Queen Bee's attorney as her attorney by accident and needed to correct it. But this is the legal eagle here. Are you kidding me, Miss Legal Beagle? She knows it all about the law and she's very good at it. At her community post, okay. Yeah, I knew there was something, and I didn't think it was anything to worry about, nothing major. I just, I was teasing about her getting an attorney. I know she's not going to get an attorney. Where's she going to get the money? And even if she had the money, I don't think she'd get an attorney. I just really don't. Her ego is too big for that. Her ego is too big. Betty listed Queen Bee's attorney as hers in the September filing. I thought when I redacted that part out, but when I was redacting it, that's the impression I got, and so I just figured if the court, didn't change it yet, but I couldn't show it because I wouldn't dox the attorneys and people's addresses and stuff. The thing last night was to correct her huge mistake, according to Queen Bee's community post. Yeah, that is a mistake. That's a big one. Yes, Betty, go to the gym. She does. Remember how she said she has a gym membership so that she could take showers at the gyms because she got her subs to buy her that car bed. So she didn't have to worry about hotels and she could just sleep in her car, going to all these scenes, all these stories. And she uses her gym thing to take showers. That was what she was saying. Yeah, me too. I hear you, Maureen. Don't want to give her no tips.
Across this country that need help and advocation and attention to the case. We've got people that need to have flyers sent to them because they have no money and that law enforcement's not helping them. There are so many problems out there in the streets of YouTube, across the world, on other social media platforms. Certainly, we can find a way to hone in some of these energies into something positive. Once we start having these people start gearing some of that nasty energy toward positivity, you're going to find they're going to be uplifted. They're going to be feeling good because we all know it feels good to do good. They just need to be bitten by goodness. It's like the Summer Wells case. It bit me, remember? And it took me, it made me fight for her really, really, really hard.
Okay. What goodness did you do in the Summer Wells case? Please tell me. Goodness bit you in the Summer Wells case. What? Are you freaking kidding me? What the hell are you on? Did the machines get you, Betty? Do you have a Roomba? Because if you do, you're single and you have a small house. You don't need it. I got a cat, a dog, and 2 little kids. Dear Lord, I need one. And you know what? I'll take a knockoff because they work just as good as the Roombas. But I don't want the machines to take control of me like they do you people. I don't know what's wrong with you today. But you're clearly running down Delusional Avenue.
You just need to be bitten. Once they get that bite of wholesomeness, that bite of love, that bite of spunk, that bite of goodness, that bite of wanting to do more, wanting to be better, that all that. Once they get that bite, this place will be an amazing place. Here's the troll. Trump doll, sweetie pie. Where's our troll? I'm looking. Whack a troll. Did we already kick the troll out, or who's the troll? I see. Okay, brick with eyes.
See, don't kick out the trolls, because sometimes the trolls can be really funny, and they can, you know, just be cool, and then other times they're a pain in the ass, you know.
Everybody how she treated the Wells, but I didn't kill a kid. Brick eyes. I've never injured a child. I haven't sexually abused a child.
Okay, and there's no proof that they injured a child or murmured a child either. There's no evidence of that. There's no evidence that she's been murmured. Betty.
I have not given my children drugs.
And there's
what?
And where's the proof of that? Do you have any proof besides your mouth? Oh, wait, you're the receipt. Wow, that's a bad receipt. Big bad Betty.
Look for kids, not bury them. Maybe you need to reflect on your decisions if you think Don Wells is a good guy. He raped his 5-year-old sister. That was when he was a kid. His behavior has not changed much since. Give me a break. If you want to treat me like Don Wells, pack a lunch, because I'm telling you, I am a shining beam of goodness next to that man. That man looks like pure dog shit on my worst day. I would like, you know what? Would you like me to open up the panel? Brick Eyes, would you like to come up here and debate me on the issues of Don Wells? Because I'd love to, about how despicable and deplorable he is.
But who are you to say that? You're a YouTuber.
Examples of doxing: releasing personal photos of an individual, posting an individual's phone number or address on the internet, and releasing information about an individual's family and a place of employment, which I've never done. I don't even know where the chick lives. I mean, I shouldn't say I don't know where she lives. I don't.
You're a liar. You've done all of that. And to several people, Betty, you've done exactly all of that. Do you not remember what you did to Crude IF? Do you not remember what you did to his family, tried to do to his family's business? Do you not remember the lies you made up about him, accusing him of SR's harassment, SA harassment, whatever you want to call it? Do you not remember all that, Betty? These are exact things you've done and continue to do.
Don't know, because I pulled the record of her when she confirmed to me that I was on the right track. I pulled the record. So but it doesn't say employment on it. It doesn't give me where she worked. It doesn't give me her school. So I've never said that. Literally, all I know is her first and last name.
That's not true.
That's it. So I've never released her employment or individual.
You pulled her record, Betty. You did say things about where she works. And you did say that you were contacting
I'm sure
the school board, and you threatened to sue them, which you can't. You're a freaking joke. You're a freaking joke. Oh, that's a good pause. And I can't take a picture of it because my iPad's dead. That's a good pause.
She's released many photos of me. Other private documents encouraging others to release information to harass an individual.
Betty, you are on YouTube. Your picture is not hidden. There's people that choose not to show their faces, and they have that right. They have that choice. You don't have the choice to show them. You show your face. You show where you live. You show yourself gallivanting in all over the place. There's a difference. There's people that choose not to do that, and you don't have the right to take that choice from them.
Right. So it sounds like that is a lot of, stop with the doxing BS. And people have. I know that I heard that creators were finding medical records and putting medical records there out for some people. Like, that's highly illegal. You can't, that's criminal. I don't, people they need to learn the law, because these yahoos that are coming out here, a lot of these content creators, this is the only thing that they're able to do, because they've got literally no education. They've got no way to support themselves. All they can do is turn on the lights.
Betty, you literally, come on. You have a certificate from a certificate program At the time, it was an unaccredited school. It wasn't a private university like you claim. And Betty, you couldn't even get a regular job doing it, being a paralegal. Wonder why? This is all you do is YouTube. What are you talking about? When you didn't have daddy's businesses to work for, what did you do? You briefly worked for the mortgage scam business. Remember, Betty?
Nobody will hire them. This is the best paycheck that they're ever going to get. And that's what they do.
You.
You know, what is this? Soflo Mama, you're not going to come over here and start your freaking hateful bullshit in my chat. I do not like you. I have no respect for you. I think you're, if you really want my honest opinion, I think you're a cunt, a disgusting cunt. And I use that with all disgust.
You pig. You leave my Soflo Mama alone. She's actually very sweet. You're disgusting. But you don't talk to your chat like that. You are now. That's someone in your chat who showed up to support you and watch you and give you a view. And look how you're talking. You're disgusting. And if you get me in the yellow, I'm really going to be pissed. You're going to owe me my 2 cents. And I want my 2 damn pennies. I got 2 kids. That's a penny apiece.
When I say that, you are nasty. You are a bully. You have when you feel like you're threatened or embarrassed, you are a very vindictive and vicious person. Sorry, I know, Miss Robin. God help me. I probably shouldn't have said the word, but I do not like that woman. I think she is just vile and nasty.
You
just vile and nasty.
Do you actually know her? Have you ever actually talked to her? I don't think so. You don't know her. You're just mad because she came in your chat and didn't agree with what you were saying and had something to say to you. And this is how you respond. Why don't you show the comment if it's so bad, Betty? I wonder. Could it be that she was asking you a question and you didn't like the question? I don't know. You won't show it. But you can bet I'll go look in. Let me downsize this and look in chat. Let's see what she's so upset about. Oh, so they probably deleted it. I'm sure the mods deleted it. Because I don't even see Soflo in here. Yeah, the mods already deleted it. Shit. Figures. Because I'm going pretty far back and I don't see it. I don't even see her in here. Good for you, Soflo. Yeah, I don't see her. Yeah, no. Yeah, they deleted it. Figures. The only reason why there's a comment taken on one of my videos is because it was a comment that was reported to YouTube, and because it was a threat and it was a lie, and it was threatening, calling for mass reporting my video. But I have the comment and I showed it in my live yesterday. It wasn't because somebody didn't agree with me. It was because someone came into my channel, into my video, and was telling people in my comments to report my video and threatening to strike me. So I just wanted YouTube knows about it. Guess whose video's still up?
And I'm sorry, guys. You're right. I shouldn't have used it. I'm not let the heat get the better of me. So, Mom, I don't want nothing to do with you. And I seriously think there's something wrong with you that you can't leave me alone. You literally are so out of touch with your own behavior. You just can't stop.
What?
Do you understand that shows the entire world a mental health issue with you when you can't just stop and just change the channel? Okay. I literally rent space in your head. Wait a minute.
Now there's mental health issues over a comment in your chat. So now you're a doctor and you're diagnosing people. First you're a lawyer. Now you're a doctor. You better leave my Soflo alone. Because me and you's going to have problems.
Head, like every day, all you...
That is a sub. You don't go after a sub. Period. I don't go after your subs. She is... Leave her alone. Because we will have an issue. And I won't move on. I will review you again. And I won't be so nice. Since you're not being nice. I mean, it's a comment in your chat. And you're ready to shit yourself. Wow. Someone's triggered.
you do is
Hey,
talk
SoFlo, we're talking
nonstop
about
crap
you.
about me. SoFlo Ma. You call yourself a mama. Are you instilling this kind of hate in your child? Asking for a few friends.
What?
Because I think it's wholly irresponsible if you are.
Now you're going after her parenting because of a comment in the chat. You've been ranting about my SoFlo over a comment in the chat. Wow. You've diagnosed her as having mental health issues. Now you're saying she's teaching her kids wrong. You got all that from one comment? You could, Betty.
Just saying, my opinion.
So
but go on your channel and make another 15 videos about me. And then I'll just call you a C and everybody will know what I mean by it. Sorry, Miss Robin, pray for me.
You make videos about her? I didn't even know you had a
never seen that
channel.
word either. I didn't say that. I say that very rarely. I have said it before. I think.
Where's your swear jar, Betty? Did you pocket all the money out of it again? Because remember last time you took the money out to use it to pay the guy to cut your grass or some kind of crap like that. Did you pocket it again, Betty? Notice you're not. Well, you owe a lot of money to that swear jar today.
Sweet Miss Ray's like, Betty, every time I come to bat for you, you do something stupid. Like, what is wrong with you? I'm sorry, Sweet Miss.
Yeah, it's money. Yep.
What can I say? I'm a disappointment. Yeah, I'm gonna need some prayers. I won't say it again. I won't say it again.
Betty
I think
knows.
I made my
Yep.
point. I don't need to say it anymore.
Hey,
right? So every time you hear me say C, you know what I mean. It's such a nasty word. I hate that. I hate that word as much as I hate moist. I hate moist. The only time you hear me say that, I don't know what it is about that. Like even Betty Crocker, I won't buy the moist one. You know the one that says moist on it? I stay the heck away from Betty Crocker. Anything that says moist on it, I'm running down the aisles like, give me dry, just take moist out the box, please. It's like the clown, you know, like some people are freaked out by the, you know, the clowns. Sometimes they're freaked out by the scary clowns, like the it clowns freak me out. I can't do scary clowns. But some people actually like the scary clowns and are like terrified of the bubbly, sweet Ronald McDonald clowns.
Oh my God.
Oh, Granny's watching. I'm surprised you haven't slapped me either.
Granny.
I've been awful over here. I've been bad. I've been a bad girl. I can't help it. Like I get so frustrated and hot under the collar. Some days it's just like, screw it. Might as well go all in. Go big or go home, right? Go big or go home.
Betty, you do it every day.
Oh my gosh. What does it say? Oh, I'm emailing Betty a pic of a scary clown. Oh my gosh. I tell you, you know, I could watch my sister, my older sister, because you know, my older sister and I were really close when we were growing up. I don't know, like I like action movies. Like I was a Terminator, like shoot 'em up, you know, type of action kid, right? So I love Terminator movies. I love movies like that. My sister, on the other hand, holy smokes, she was into like, you remember that movie, that series, Children of the Corn? Oh, right? Children of the Corn. I know there's a lot of, Miss Robin's probably like, that's my favorite movie. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, Miss Robin, you're a little twisted. I don't know. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I love you from the bottom of my heart. But but my sister liked all that Stephen King and like V.C. Andrews, all that twisted crap. And I was like, I know, Miss Robin, I know, but you're the one that took me to that scary.
Wait a minute. Okay, we are now almost 39 minutes in, and you're supposed to be talking about the Alex Murdaugh case. Okay, you have yet to get there. Just so you know.
Remember that thing? They're like, oh, you did this back. I'm like, dude, it was a Valentine's Day scary walk. Everybody was trying to say that I posted an old video from Halloween on Valentine's. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Who cares? But she watched that. And I remember the first time, and I'm a rough, tough cream puff. Even as a kid, I was, tomboy. I could handle my own, I was helping dad.
Oh my. Hey, Heather B. Beachy.
Wire houses and stuff. Like, I was a Betty Badass at 7. Yeah. No, I need to stop. I just put $10 in my swear jar. Pebbles, calm down, Pebbles, calm down. And so we don't want you guys breaking the bank. Let Betty break the bank. Let Betty break the bank. So did I tell you?
Oh,
one of the reasons why I was rushing off our regular live this morning was because I had to get the car to the mechanic, right? I can't even say that. I want to put this in perspective. I can't even tell people that I got to take my car over to the mechanic. Just normal run-of-the-mill stuff. Like, guys, I got to cut this live short because I got to get to the mechanic. Because you know what the hate channels will do? They're like, oh, she's e-bagging. It's like, I haven't asked for anything.
Betty, you tell people where you're going all the time. No one cares. No one cares.
I just had to cut my live short. And they needed a reason. I needed to take the car to the mechanic. No big deal. But you never hear it that way. I just get so sick and tired of the YouTube. But we're definitely going to do something with this channel. It's not going to be this. I can tell you that. This is probably going to be like a one and done bitch show.
Yeah, that never
I don't like
happens.
complaining without avocation. Like you got to have, you can't just come here and complain. You got to have a path forward in resolving the complaint. So, A, B, or C. What am I missing in the chat? I'm just sitting here rambling on. I really like you, Sweet Misery. We all like Sweet Misery. Have you subbed up to BHB? If not, enjoy. Yeah, don't forget to sub me up. This is the new channel. We're going to be bringing this channel up to, we're going to try to monetize the channel. I'm not going to lie to my audience about what we're doing here. I'm running whatever. This is going to be kind of our second channel for a little bit, just for odds and ends. Like, this is not, like, it's just a talk show. It's not really, you know, I may put a funny or a nice thumbnail up there or whatever, but this is just going to be kind of one of those things where we just kind of chill and hang out for a little bit. I don't want it to be a hate channel or anything that's going to be picking on other creators or anything, but this is our one and done, you know.
Hey, Lisa. Betty, you don't know what one and done means. You've been talking about the case. We're almost 42 minutes in, and you've yet to talk about the case. You clickbait.
Kind of shaking all the gunk, you know, out of our system. And then, you know, tomorrow we'll be talking about something else. But we're going to end up turning this particular channel into something special, like, well, special to me. It's going to be a passion item of mine. And I think it's going to be really, really great. I think you guys will appreciate it. As we start rolling out and implementing some stuff on this channel. But again, I'm not going to really disclose anything about that or what the plans are for this channel until after its monetization. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do with it. So that's what we're doing here for right now. Yeah, you know, they say pray for your enemies more than you pray for yourself, right? So that's really what we have to do. And we just keep up the good fight, guys. I mean, we're not bad people. Everybody that sits here, anybody that thinks that this channel's bad.
David Spam. Well, to be fair, Dolly one and doneers.
You know, they're obviously blind.
You mean the car donor?
Because let's face it, we are more transparent than any other channel.
So, Flo, you're the hero. She got so triggered from your comment. What did you say?
Because only my government is.
The comment's gone. I went and looked in chat. The comment's gone. What did you say? Hey, Story Night. I think I said hi, but hi anyway. She needs an assembly line job. The less people contact she has, the better. She can argue with the chocolates that come down the conveyor belt. Oh, you did? You laid into her? Hey, Brittany. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Brittany. I can't do it on this phone is cracked bad, and it's like 5-6 years old. But, you know, my son dropped it and broke it by accident, and he didn't mean to. He was so upset. And he's only 5.5. You can't scream at him, you know? He's 5.5. But he felt so bad. He was so shook up. And I said, it's okay. Because it really was an accident. He was so upset about it. And let me tell you, whose bright idea was it to triple the damn price of toys? What the hell's wrong with people? I mean, they want you to pay $80 for a piece of freaking plastic. What is it? It's insane. It's insane. And I could have got a cheap trampoline, but, you know, it probably wouldn't have been safe. They probably would have been hurt. And it probably wouldn't last more than a couple months. You know? It's like, it's insane. It's insane. And clothes for a 5.5-year-old. Are you kidding me? He outgrows the shirts before he even gets to break them in. Not the pants. He has no legs.
So please know your role. Secondly, we try
very short. I'm hoping he's going to have a growth spurt. But he's cute as a button.
Travel all over this country. You know that can't be cheap, and you know how much money I collect here because you guys get to see it, right? So it's very hard to live off of ad revenue, which is what we pretty much run this channel off of, straight ad revenue. There's very little that comes in with Cash Apps, PayPal, Venmo, or the super sad chats and super stickers. I mean, that does happen when we're out in the field, but we're an out in the field, boots on the ground channel. So when we're here, there's not really any need for that funding or financing. I mean, I'm at home. My bills are. I'm not on the road. That's why I never understood how people could just sit there and complain about me. The little bit I collect to go out and do is all the stuff that we do on a little bit of. If you guys knew how much I had coming in and how much we are able to do with that little bit of money coming in, you guys would be impressed because I guarantee nobody would show the receipts, right? Because let's face it, there's channels taking in $5,000 a month, right? $2,000, $3,000.
Look at you drooling.
Nobody ever asked them what they do with their money. Not one person.
Because they're not on here saying that they don't make any money, and what money they do make, they use for these cases. Because none of that's true. None of that's true. You keep saying that's what you use the money for, but then you turn around and say that that's how you pay your bills. But you don't make any money, so how are you even paying your bills? You see what I mean, Betty? You're very confusing. You're confused. I think that copy of delusion has really messed with your brain. You really need. Are you guys here? Come here, baby.
$4,000 a month, $10,000 a month.
I mean,
They've never
guys.
sponsored a family.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna let this play. My kids just got home.
Never paid for a flyer. Never paid for a banner, and damn sure never sponsored a search. We've done that all by ourselves. All by ourselves. We've sponsored all this for 2 years. Our little channel. We've done amazing things, and we should be very thankful for all the work that we have done. Why is there no? No. This is not even a monetized channel. This is not even this is not monetized. There's no ad revenue on this channel. We're building that up, Sweet Misery. Don't worry about it. I just want. It's not a campaign for things. We've been dealing with this for some time. It's not anything like that. It's just letting the audience know the truth about the matter. That's all it is. It's not an advocation for funding or anything like that. It's just a conversation. And I can't have it on my channel, because if I have it on my channel, people will say I'm e-betting, right? So here's a non-monetized channel, and I can have this conversation on this channel because you can't flood me with super chats, super stickers, or memberships or anything else, right? And we can have a serious conversation about the truth. And the bottom line is these people lie to their audience. I think they even told them I made I don't even know what they said. I don't remember. It's some types of really high net worth or something that I received, which couldn't have been. I mean, it just wasn't true. It really wasn't true. And they got their people believing that we make all this money. No, we don't. And once they realize how much we do on the little bit of money that we generate from this channel, trust me, this channel will get a whole different appreciation for it. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm very thankful for. There's a lot of stuff that I'm hoping comes out in a lot of this stuff, because I think the point is all of this was lies, and people were mean to me over lies. And I think that's really one thing that I can't wait to show, right? I can't wait.
People were mean to you over lies. Well, then them lies came out of your own mouth. I'm not being mean to you. I'm reviewing your words. So if there's lies, they're coming out of your own mouth. You understand that, right? Are you the people? Is that what the we is?
To show to the depths of what these people have done to me. I can't wait for transparency and the truth to come out. There's just a lot. There's a lot. And I know that people are telling you one thing and making you believe one thing. Trust me, we would not be here if this was.
What people done what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Enlighten us. You keep making all these accusations, and you have been ever since I've been reviewing you. So I really want to know what you're talking about. If you're talking about what you put in that lawsuit, Betty, are you kidding me? You're not serious, right? If that's what your evidence is, and that's what, okay, cry me a river. Cry me a river.
It's just a normal shit talking crap on YouTube. I can promise you that we would not be here. I don't know how to express it. The people that want to believe can believe. The people that don't won't. But I can tell you, every single one of my mods went through only a small taste of what I had to go through for 2 years, and that was enough for me. I was done at that point. We needed to figure something out. They were starting to attack my mods. They were starting to attack my family. It was starting to get very dangerous. It was starting to get very concerning, and quite frankly,
who was going after your family? Where? When? Come on, because I've never heard you crying about anybody bothering your family. You're the one that brings your mama Bullhorn into YouTube drama. The thing is, Betty, you don't leave the YouTube drama on the YouTube streets. You take it real life. And there's no reason for that. And there really isn't.
frankly, not only was my mods fearful for their safety, my family and I was fearful for mine. So I know, yes, and you guys don't, and they're lying to their audience saying this is not happening to us, that we're doing that to them. We've never done anything like this to anybody. I will put my channel's name on that. I have never went out of my way to hurt anybody. You know, I protest. I protest 3 times in 2 years. Hardly the crime of the century. And if people want to keep condemning me for it, Robin, you might want to cover your ears, and so will every good other Christian in this chat want to cover your ears, please, because I'm going to say this as politely as I can for the people that want to judge me. Fuck you, and then fuck you some more. You have no place to judge me, because I damn sure show where what I do. I'm waiting to see your face and to see what you do, right? emojis out there. I'm waiting to see your face and what you do. Trust me, everybody's seen me. They know who I am. I walk down a street. They say, hey, Bullhorn Betty. Right? People come running up to me asking me to take pictures with them.
Are you kidding me? Your freaking ego is if that goes in the poll, listen, if that goes in the poll, I want to hear no crying and you're done with it. You understand? Do not bounce it.
Just saying. I don't think they would even know unless, if not for the work of Bullhorn Betty. If not for the work of Bullhorn Betty, some people's faces would never be known here, right? Those little emojis. Say it again, cover y'all's ears. Fuck you, some more. Most don't care because we mod for you. They know very well that your mods are being contacted. Yes, they do. And they know what he has done to the family. And mind you, this is another one, right? Raheem. Just out of curiosity, Raheem, why are you attacking my mod?
I don't believe she just did that. I will be editing that out. There you go. You tell me her and Aileen are not working together. Who said that name on Laura's panel the other day? Where do you think Betty got that info from? From Aileen. Oh, it gets worse. She says more names. Betty, you're totally disgusting. This is what you're doing. This is why people talk about you, Betty. There's no reason to go real life on anybody over YouTube stuff.
Raheem? Curious, why are you attacking my mods from South Carolina? Just curious. No last name. I'm sure there's a million Raheems in South Carolina. But we're on the Truth and Justice campaign, aren't we? Aren't we?
Big accusations. Where's the proof that your mods were attacked? Where's the proof? Oh, that's right. You're the receipt. Lord have mercy. You're disgusting, Betty. This is exactly why you get reviewed. Right here.
And see, it's kind of funny because many of you know that I love politics. I love the ability to know what my rights and stuff are. Like say when we have government contracts with, say, companies like Boeing and stuff like that. It kind of, I have access to certain FOIA requests. And so, it's a little troublesome. When you got a big bully that seems like he really enjoys his job. And you wonder why do you threaten jobs? Why do you threaten jobs? I don't threaten jobs. It's just I find it awfully.
You lying sack of shit. Didn't you get Dawn Wells fired from one job? Weren't you in on getting the manager at the Ashley Furniture Store fired? And how many jobs of people's have you threatened to go after, including headstones? You're a liar, Betty. And anybody can do a background check on somebody. You're not special. It's not special for you, Betty. You're just your average run-of-the-mill asshole. Honestly. Exactly.
funny that because I honestly believe if these businesses knew what their employees were doing behind the scenes, they would not have a job. That's not because of my rules. That's because the employees are violating the rules of that job. I'm not putting your job at risk. You are. I'd like to change that.
Is that why you don't have a real job? You know, like a regular schmo, a regular job? Is that why the one you did have was illegal activity? You know all about it, don't you, Betty?
Right? But if you guys are going to think I'm going to sit here and while you trash my family, trash my mods, and turn my life upside down and I have no control over it, I just want to make sure those people understand I do have control over that. I do. And I will. Saga! Now that we got our feelings out, we got our stuff uplifted and everything like that, I'm pretty sure Raheem's going to be hearing about this as it goes on, right? Checkmate.
No, sir.
Just saying. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that that's gone on. There's a lot of damage. I can tell you that
no damage. So what you're doing is because Aileen gave you this information and set it on Laura's panel. That's the only reason why you're using it. You don't have any other info, Betty. Stop. You're not that damn important. And you're not that damn clever. We can see right through you. You know? You're nasty. You're evil. And you're sitting here doing exactly what you said everybody else does.
My mods felt very concerned for their safety. Called me up, miserable, been absolutely concerned for their safety. Do you think anybody should do that to anybody else? Wouldn't you think that making you feel unsafe is an illegal activity? When you feel for your safety, when you feel that you may be injured, that your property may be injured, that you may be injured? Well, you know, sweet misery, you can come out. You know, I would be honored to meet you. I'd be honored to introduce you to my peeps. And I can tell you, if you hang out with me for one of these rallies, you'll be not arm's length from couple fences, but you'll be at that front line. You'll be at that front row. I don't know if you know the friends that I know, but you know, maybe that'd actually be fun. I don't know what state. You know what? Why don't you send me an email? Let me know what state you're in. And the next time he does something,
I'm sorry,
in that state,
you're telling me there's no way her and Aileen's working together? Either she was watching Laura and heard Aileen say that on Laura's panel, or Aileen gave her the info.
We'll meet up. I know that there's I know CPAC's coming up in February. I'm not sure if I'm going to go this year to CPAC. I'm unsure. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I'm not sure if I'm going to be making it to CPAC this year, but we'll see. But if you, sweet misery, if you send your information, I'll see what I can do. I mean, I won't be able to get you to a handshake with the president, but I can promise you I'll get you as close to him as Bullhorn Betty can get. Okay, I can promise you that. He definitely went way too far with them. Yeah, you know, all my mods have gone through his brutality. So what makes people think that I owe him a duty to keep his privacy or not say his name? So this idea is going to be coming to an end. I don't want to spend, I promise you, this channel outside of this, we're just kind of, you know, getting our bearings and having some conversation. But after this live, we're not going to make this channel we're going to have a conversation here and then we'll be done with it because this is it. It's a one and done situation. I'm done with the bullying. I'm done with the needless picking back and forth. I'm done with it. And if we never engaged before. And because we didn't engage, they thought we were an easy target. And so we had to come up and
you've never engaged before. Oh my God. Betty, you constantly engage. I'm sorry. I'm answering something. Okay. Well, just be nice and chat. All right. Let's go back to Betty. I cannot believe this stuff she's sitting here saying. She really. Oh, my kids are in there destroying my. No, sir. No ball in the house. Oh my God. They're gonna break my glass. Oh, all right. I'm gonna let this play for a minute.
You know, we had to protect ourselves. Let's be honest. We had to do what we had to do. And it's unfortunate that we had to do. We just tried to rise above all the noise and stay out of it. But it was just getting so bad. It never stopped. You thought they would wear themselves out and move on. I mean, but enough's enough. I'm done. I'm really done. So we're going to do something with this channel, but I promise you, this is not going to be it. We're not going to sit there and complain about other channels. We're not going to be them. This is kind of just for us to voice and get some of that gunk that we've been bottling up and holding inside of us out for a little bit. And after today, we're going to be moving on with well, what we're going to do with this channel for right now is we're going to maintain the true crime and finding different true crime stories that are kind of off a different topic than what we do on the main channel. Like maybe some more in-depth coverage, like say the Susan Smith case. I haven't started that yet, but I could do some record requests and pull some stuff that we didn't see before, and stuff like that. We can start diving into those, but that's not even going to be what this channel is going to ultimately be about once we get to the monetization aspect of it. We're taking one step of the true crime to get to where the channel is ultimately going to go, and it's not going to be a second true crime channel. So I'm letting everybody know that right here, right now, but I'm not going to tell you where the channel's going, and that's my prerogative. I know some of you trust me, and some of you guys are biting your nails saying, I'm going to begrudgingly trust this woman, this crazy blonde head woman. I want to. What is this one? Okay, so we know what that is. We know what that is. We know what that one is. What's this one? Oh, I like that one. I know. We're snooze fest over here on this new channel. Man, what a Debbie Downer Betty is. All right, we'll go back to the original.
Okay.
All right, guys, that's about as much fun as I'm going to have. I got you guys here for an hour. Yay to our first, we had some lives. When I set this up, it was because they were trying to come after my channel, and I wanted to make sure that we had a backup channel going before I was kicked off the YouTube platform, because that's what they did to me. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. For me having my voice, they're telling me that they want it, that I censor their voice, which I don't. They can talk all they want. I don't go.
You do. No, you don't want anybody calling you out on your shit. And if they comment back to you or comment in your chat, you don't like it, you block them or hide them. Sorry, guys, I had to deal with the kids. What video? And a first name being said is not by YouTube rules, is not a dox. Anyway, I don't know what's going on in chat. Let me get back to chat. Where'd it go on my phone? See, my iPad won't charge. Here we go. Hey, Headstone. Oh, they're doing good. They're just hungry. And I didn't notice she said Blank's first name in here, because I didn't know about this channel till I was reviewing her and she said to go over to it. So, the delusion runs deep. Oh, Lisa, thank you. Also sick of it. Right off bets. This delusion she's in today, I don't know what was in that copy, but my Lord, the stuff she's saying everybody did. Oh, Sinner, thank you. Thank you, Sinner. I have to edit my video anyway because there was a first name mentioned. Even though I don't have to, I'm going to. It's going to suck because then it's going to upload it as a video and not as a live. And oh my God, it's going to be a nightmare. And I'll lose it again like I did last time. But I don't know. No, what is the Chrome extension that you can do that with? Good, literally, good. What she said about Soplo, hey, Tracy, was disgusting. And I'm sick of her going for people. And she said, hey, Callie Dime. Then she sits there and says she doesn't do this. But she's been talking about the Murdaugh case for 57 minutes and 1 second. And she has yet to talk about the case. All she's done is rant on everybody else. She don't yell at her audience yet. She yelled at someone. I can't.
Over to the channel.
And I still think that Aileen and her, I think Aileen is giving Betty information. I just do. That's just my opinion. But I also wouldn't doubt if she didn't watch Laura's stream the other day either and watch Aileen. Aileen, it's Aileen. That's right. She even spelled it A-L-E-N-E. That's why I remember the different spelling. But yeah, I don't get these people. But Betty, you're into all kind of shit behind the scenes. You're as dirty and evil as they come. You really are.
I don't sit there and strike them or anything, despite what they say. I don't strike them or anything like that. They can stay on their channel, talk all the match.
I don't get the need to look up people's information. It's none of my business what any of you do. It's none of my business what your career is, what your real name is, where you live. That's none of my business. I'm not going to review your real life. That's not what I do. Have I been given people's info? Absolutely. But I won't share it. I mean, it's YouTube stuff. But she don't go real life. She don't do none of that stuff. And you all heard her say that, right? You've heard her say it many times. She don't do this stuff. You know, we took a shot for every time she said she didn't do something. We'd all be so drunk. We'd have been drunk a half hour ago.
Shit they want to. But when they started coming after my channel and really doing dirty deeds to my channel, I had to set up another channel. Well, now that I'm comfortable that
what
this
are
because
you
not only
talking about? Who was doing dirty deeds coming after your channel? Where's all this proof? Because somebody filed a privacy strike against you when you doxed them? That's not coming after your channel, Betty. That's you violating terms of service. Everybody makes a backup channel. You're not special. It's not special to the Bullhorn. And it's not because you knew you were wrong in what you were doing. So, yeah, that probably played a part in you doing your backup channel because you knew you was wrong. Miss Legal Eagle here, who claims to know the law inside and out. Betty, all I ever took was business law when I went to college because of the courses I was taking. It was mandatory. So I could write a lease and a basic contract. And I know more about the law than you do. And I don't know shit. Yeah. You know, I was one of them people that like to go to school. Business degree wasn't good enough. I had to go back and get a nursing degree. But yeah. Okay.
involved. We got the court systems involved. We got a whole bunch of stuff going on here. And I made sure that account, unless I do something terrible.
You caused all that. The courts are involved because you filed a frivolous lawsuit. And what, now you're threatening to sue other creators? Good luck with that, Betty. And you did threaten to sue. And you threatened to sue a specific creator who's never went real life on you one time. She did not dox you. She did not go after your family. She doesn't even call you the nasty names I do. She's really nice when she reviews you compared to me because she knows more of the crime cases than I do. Well, so how are you going to take that legal? Where's a criminal? Where's it even slander or libelous? Where? Because you know what? The court's only going to allow you to file so many frivolous lawsuits before you're stopped. They're not going to be allowed to file anything. So just keep going. You said 2024 is the year of the lawsuits. You've threatened to sue everybody. But people have honestly, you defamed and slandered Headstones. She could actually file a lawsuit against you. And I don't think she'd have a problem getting a lawyer to take the case. I mean, yeah, it'd probably be more of a pain in the ass than it were. Because, what's you going to get, your own house? It would be for principle. The same reason I think Katie Joy should sue some of them idiots. But you do that same kind of behavior. Wow, I never thought of it like that. You do. You do the same. I'm telling you, the Tata, Invada, Darth Vader could be Betty and JLR's child. They all do the same stuff. Both are bottle blondes. Both have big mouths. Both misinform and lie. Wow, I'm telling you. You know the saying, like mother, like daughter. And my kids are in there cutting up. Uh-oh, the little one's crying.
I don't have to worry about it. And it's sad that I had to go through all of this process to secure that. But now that I have this channel, and we were able to raise 1,000 subscribers on this channel. We're going to get this channel monetized, and we are going to do good with this channel, but it's going to be something different. And I know you love me, I know you support me, and I know you trust me. So I don't need the trust of the entire YouTube channel because the platform, because the entire YouTube platform doesn't really care if we succeed or not, or if we do good or not. We care. So we're the only ones that matter. Oh, Busted Biscuit. Don't worry. As soon as I find out yours, I'll be sure you'll be the first one on my new list. I promise you, right? I promise you. But that really isn't really what happened now, is it? I mean, it's easy and nice to run this narrative that I dox innocent kids, but let's be honest. Their mother beat up a woman twice in front of them. Obviously, she didn't care about their well-being when she was arrested in front of them, right? The psychological damage that does to a young child, an impressionable child, watching their mother be arrested after she beat the crap out of a woman inside a store and then took her outside a store and beat her some more. So let's not really be so worried. I think she needs to be more concerned about their mental well-being before she worries about what I do. But hey, it was an accident. It was an innocent mistake. And you know what? It was immediately corrected. But you don't tell that portion of the story, do you? Because it doesn't bode into your narrative. So why don't you start telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, not just what you wish people to do. And as far as the Proud Boys, did you know the Democratic parties across this country have been partnering with the Proud Boys to feed homeless people? So why don't you go reach out to your local Democratic Party?
Betty, not the kind of Proud Boys you associate yourself with the Republican Party. Not them Proud Boys that were at a county commissioner's house threatening to burn it down with you. Well, you were the one doing that. Yeah, there's a difference, Betty. And you're talking what you don't know. Be truthful. When have you been truthful? I really want to know. I really, really want to know.
And you yell at them about the Proud Boys first, because I haven't seen or spoke to a Proud Boy or anything else in probably 2 years. I think the last time I've seen any Proud Boys was at a Trumparilla. I haven't even been at a Trumparilla in forever. I can tell you that the places that I've been in here late, there haven't been any. So you're talking about something that was 2 years ago. Why don't you worry about you and your friends doing criminal activity right now, using an electronic device to harass somebody? Have a good day, Busted Biscuit. Keep driving those half truths. Keep driving those half truths. And I'm not blocking them. As you can see, I'm not blocking them. Not blocking them. I don't think so. He needs. There's a like I said, right here at the bottom. Let me pull this up. Let me show you. Maybe you can let him know. I mean, he's been around the block a time or two. He should know whether or not he can get by with this. But he should be able, one, to clip it, but two, let's see here. And actually, I don't think he gets ad revenue on his lives, anyways. To be honest with you, I think he's see where right down here where it says. Let me get this.
Are you really going to go over morbid stuff now? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's right. You want another interview. You're crushing on him, aren't you, Bets? Don't worry, Bets. Don't think you have a chance there. Not even for a car visit, if you get my meaning.
Down here where it says, if you disagree, appeal here, the highlighted button, he can click on that and plead his case right there and explain that just tell him if he needs something, if he needs me to write him up something, I'll write him up something, but I know how to handle it.
Yeah, I do. Oh, God, help me. But she's right. You can appeal your strike. And if you really didn't dox anybody, the strike will be removed. But you can appeal. People appeal them and win all the time. So yeah, I was a little lost on that bit of it as well. Okay. I'm trying to get my iPad on so I can see the chat better than with my phone. I've got to get a new phone. There's just no way around it. I really do. This thing is old and broke, and it served its purpose. I just hate the idea of breaking in another phone. It's such a hassle. I like to keep things till they actually fall apart. And this one's falling apart because, it got dropped. Thank goodness it was in the case, or it probably would have shattered. See, the iPad just will not hold a charge. I give up. I'm done with it. I'm glad the video is gone. What video is gone? Wait a minute. A car visit? Yeah. You caught that, huh? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. Reviewing her, fine. If you don't like what I'm saying, or what Headstones or any other creator that reviews her says, then get on your live, fire it up, and review her. But you don't go real life. It's YouTube. There's no reason to go real life. And to sit here and say you don't do that until you're pushed beyond push for 2 years, bullshit. She's done it right out the gate and continues to do it. Like I said, I don't know what she was drinking this morning, but there was something in that coffee. Like, she might have this spigot of delusions running or something. Because, damn.
Handle that because it's nothing against their terms of service. So he should be good. And they'll basically say once he appeals it, like they did me, it was down for I think like 72 hours. And then they write you back and they say basically like we checked it out, it didn't violate our terms of service, and they put it right back up. So
and she's right about that to an extent because just because a first name said you can file the privacy strike, but the appeal will win it because that's not against terms of service, and it's just not. But if you respect someone or just have respect for another creator, yeah, it does suck. And I've had to do it because I thought I covered the name up when this all first started, and I didn't. And yeah, I lost all them views, but it doesn't matter to me about the views. What mattered is I thought I bleeped it out and I didn't. I missed part of it. So that was my responsibility as a creator to go in there and take that out. Did it hurt my channel? Yeah, absolutely it does when you have to do that. You lose those views, you lose, and then it doesn't put it back as a live. It puts it back as an upload. And then you lose more views because more, a lot of people don't go back to check your videos. They only check the live under the live button. So, but it is what it is. Would she ever do it? No. She'll put it behind $100 or $50 paywall, which is insanity, which I am going to do a members only stream. I've never done one, but I need to because I do have members and it's really cool. So I'm going to do a members only stream. And boy, do I got something good lined up.
he just needs to challenge it. If he chooses not to challenge it, then that's on him. Maybe he says, you know what, I really don't want that in there because it was an 11-hour live. And it when you get into the 11-hour lives, you can't
it takes
like go back
forever.
there and edit something out. Like everybody wanted him to edit it out. An 11-hour live, obviously these people are, obviously don't run channels or have never had an 11-hour live. No, but you can't go back and edit an 11-hour live.
Yes, you can. Not on YouTube, you can't. But if you have an editor software that you use, you can. It's going to take freaking forever because it is a 12-hour live. But it can be done. But it is definitely going to be a pain in the ass. And it's definitely going to take forever. And he's going to lose anything he had on that video. But as a creator, that's a chance we take. I guess that's how you got to look at it. Because, I mean, granted, I didn't have nowhere near the views he gets. But for my tiny channel, those views matter. You think Betty's going to give me the 4 pennies I lost? No. Well, I'm just joking about the 4 pennies. I have no idea what it was.
It just you can't do it. There's something that there's a certain threshold of time limit, and I think it's based on file size potentially, maybe behind the scenes. Okay, I appreciate it. I'll check it out, Sweet Misery.
Yeah,
thank
you can only. I think it's only up to
like. Thank you.
I've never had one that long, but I think it's only like maybe 6 or 7 hours, something like that. I'm not even sure but I know there's a limit on YouTube what you can edit, and everyone keeps telling me that they have that blur tool now. I don't know where it's at. I can't find it, and I would love to learn how to use it because that would have solved my situation, and I wouldn't have had to edit those couple seconds out and throw the whole video off. It's crazy.
You, unicorn. God bless you. I appreciate that. God bless you. Anybody that wants to send something for Grayson's Christmas gift, many of you know that we're sponsoring a child. I wish especially all these creators that have been collecting thousands and thousands of dollars from their subs, have never seen their face, have never showed them what they spent their money on, have never bought a banner.
They don't have to because they're not claiming those funds or to pay for that stuff like you do. I don't claim my monies for nothing but my kids. I use this little bit of YouTube money that I'm finally getting to help with her dance classes, to help with stuff they need. It's strictly, I don't get none of it. It's not much, but I don't get none of it anyway. I never get nothing for myself. I'm all about everybody else. Kathy never gets nothing. It'd probably shock you the last time I buy anything for I won't even go. I even canceled my hair appointment because it's just, never mind. I don't need to go into that. But anyway, It's because you preach that that's what your money's for. That's why, Betty. You get people to give you money because they think it's going for these cases that you truly have no, how do I put this nicely? That you're truly irrelevant in. Let's put it that way. Because you're not law enforcement, you're not an investigator, and you're not the media. You're a YouTuber with a TikTok. That's it. You're not world famous. You're not world renowned. You're not a world famous political activist. You're a local county, school board, local town meeting kind of thing. That's it. And that's great. You fight for where you live. Good for you. You went in there asking for a roof when they were trying to talk about toilets. Because you wanted everybody to pay for your roof, but you. Gosh, not how it works. It's called homeowners insurance. Just saying. It does come in handy.
Or flyer to help a missing child, but has made thousands upon thousands of dollars off of their.
You didn't pay for them flyers. Your subs and your mods did. And then you wouldn't even pass them out. It's like you keep them for keepsakes or something. It's creepy as hell. Or you'd only go to where the boyfriend lived and put him on the street by his house. Yeah, okay, Betty. You know, the one that had nothing to do with it.
Subs. I do hope that maybe a few of those people are kind enough, instead of taking money from their subs pocket for their own, maybe giving some of that back to an underserved family. Reach out to your church. Hopefully you guys do something good with this holiday season. But I think we're going to find out that many of these.
And that's another thing that pisses me off about you saying this stuff. You have no idea what people do. Because unlike you, people don't have to get on here and pat themselves on the back for every little tiny thing they think they do good. And that's the truth. You have no idea if people give to Toys for Tots. You have no idea if people sponsor families at Christmas or help at the soup kitchens or somewhere. You have no idea. You know what I do, Betty? My kids, 5.5 and 8, brought their piggy banks out to me the other day and used their money that they've been saving and went and bought toys for Tots. Bet you wouldn't do that, Betty. And they're children. I collect presents from friends for kids because there's children that get placed in care, emergency care, on Christmas Eve day or Christmas Eve. It's happened. And it's scary as hell to be in a strange place with strangers. But on top of that, wake up Christmas morning and have nothing under the tree for you. Because it's happened. And thank God us foster community could all pull together and make sure those kids had something on Christmas morning. You wouldn't do that, Betty. You'd be slamming the parents instead. Or slamming the system, or slamming the foster mom who's already got 6 or 8 foster kids, and the stores are just about closed, and you just get the placement. You really don't have, you can't really go get nothing. What do? Yeah, you don't have the budget to just have boxes of presents sitting around, you know? You're an idiot. There's so much you don't know. You have no idea what people do. I paid my neighbor's electric bill instead of paying mine because she's in her 70s and didn't have no damn power. And I wasn't going to let her sit without electricity. Would you do that, Betty? I don't think so.
Content creators will not help. They just won't. I don't know why. But they're takers and not givers. So I hope that everybody that's a giver and wants to do good this holiday season really does show up, right? Show up and blow up. Right? Let's do it for the families. These families need our help. We have platforms that can help families, and we should really do that. The devil is taking over. We need to pray, pray, pray to save this country. Amen. God bless. At least Betty gets out there. Exactly, you guys have seen me. I was rained on in 30-degree weather and then still had to give an interview. We were so exhausted and so tired when we did that ugly interview. We were all a hot mess. We had been out working for, I want to say, 10 hours that day. out there, and it was drizzling, it was freezing, it was cold, it was miserable,
Thank
and
you,
we just kept
Lynn.
looking and searching and looking and searching and driving and searching and going back to the maps and searching and brainstorming and going through all the details of the case, of the name, the roads, and where the road's located, and going and searching and searching and searching and searching. Just it was so exhausting. It was so tiring. It was a lot of climbing. It was a lot of slipping. It was a lot of you twist things and bump things and scratch things. It's just it's I know we bring entertainment value to you, but I can tell you that content is really rough to get because we do injure our bodies quite a bit in some of these places. Layla Santinello, I haven't injured myself yet. I fell into a hole hiking.
You injure your bodies. You're filming the whole time for content. You're posing for the fucking camera like you're actually doing something, but it's a pose. What? Did you fall in a hole because you were too busy filming, recording on your phone instead of watching where you're walking?
I think her mom was like right behind me. That was really, but I didn't injure myself. Like I got a bruise, but that was compared to what I usually get when I'm out there. I was happy for the bruise. I almost broke my ankle. I will tell you, my foot went into that hole. I almost broke my ankle. And that was about to be a bad day. By the grace of God, I didn't even sprain my ankle.
It is, Lisa, and I even said that a couple times earlier when she was talking about it. I think it's fantastic. But then I said exactly what you're saying. You can bet she'll go to that church and say, I, this is all me. I did all this. And she'll continue patting herself on the back for it for the next year. God bless her subs that are sending stuff to this little boy's, and this mom said that he can have a Christmas. That is freaking, no kid should be without a Christmas present ever. That is awful. I mean, I've seen so much in the system that so much. When you foster, you see all the evil. You see what these children are put through. Betty has no freaking clue. She has no freaking clue.
Ankle, no problems. My foot just fell in, and I felt my foot fall in, and I didn't move. I just kind of fell down. I didn't want to twist. I just went loose and just hit the ground.
Because of her frivolous lawsuit, all the money that's being wasted that don't have to be wasted. Sinner did have a valid point. Do you know how many families that could help right now? But unfortunately, because of Betty filing this frivolous lawsuit, here we are. I'm sure other people would have loved to have been able to do other things with it. But, it is what it is. She did it. She filed it.
Done. I don't want to, and I think that's what saved me is that I didn't try to fight with it when I knew I was going down. I just let myself fall. I don't, and it helps.
But then who's to say that the one, would have did that? But you know what I'm just saying? It's not, I'm not using that specific scenario. I'm just using the point behind it, that because of her frivolous crap, she's wasting tons of money and don't care because that's what she wants to do. Because in her warped little brain, her little pea-sized brain, she really thinks she's going to be the victor and she's going to win and get all kind of money. And she's not. She's not. And what is she going to say then? I could, you know what? I could probably sit here and tell you the live she's going to do when she actually does one, owning it. She's so predictable.
Great things to loosen up like that, but it's rough out there. But for the most part, we get out there and we work. It's me too. One of the people that have been out there with us and has watched me run a live 9 hours on my feet. 9 hours on my feet, and only took one bathroom break.
Okay, but you're disabled and can't work. Because I remember, Betty, back in the uni days, before uni left or took a break or whatever you want to call what he did, I can remember you stating your lower back, you're disabled, your lower back, your back. But you can go and heckle on the street for hours and scream at the top of your lungs to a frickin' bullhorn. You can go harass people at their jobs. You can drive all over the place, but you're disabled and can't be gainfully employed. I have questions. I'm not knocking you for it if you truly are. You know, back pain sucks. I hope you get some remedy. You get some help with it if that's the case. But if you can do that for 9 hours, you can work. You can work. Just saying.
I don't know any other creator that does that because all the other creators have 15 people on their panel and they just check out and let their whole entire panel run their show. If I don't show up, the show doesn't go on.
But see, then again, that's your choice. That's how you choose to run your panel, your channel, and that's how that creator chooses to run theirs. And that's okay. Because you know what? It's our own channels. We can do whatever we want, just like you always say. So what does it matter to you? Why is it your business? Why does it bother you? Because, like you said, it's your channel. You can do what the hell you want to do. So can everybody else. But not according to Betty Logic. Betty Logic is the logic full of delusions.
No clue about all that. I just thought she changed her name. Who? Well, if nobody is thinking that here about you. What does Wolf think? Wolf, we love you. That helps. Reggie, be good. Nice to see you. I don't know what Wolf said. I can't find it. But that's okay. All right, guys, we're over an hour. This is show 3. We were going to do one at noon, but I forgot. I have a 2.
Congratulations. You yet again clickbaited because this was supposed to be about Alex Murdaugh. You have yet to talk about him. You said his name once, but that doesn't constitute. And look at all your tags. You didn't talk about Gabby. You didn't go into detail about none of those cases that you have as your hashtags. Isn't that called tag stuffing? And isn't your thumbnail clickbait? You can change your thumbnail? Because I always go back and change mine. Just curious. I'm just normal, Betty. I'm going to mess up on here. I'm going to get things wrong. And when I do, I'll own it. But unlike you, I'm not going to throw a child temper tantrum. I'm going to own it and move on. Because we're all human. We're all going to make mistakes. We're all going to get things wrong. Thank God we do, because life would be boring if we didn't.
2-hour meeting with Olivia today. We have a lot of work we got to get done for upcoming search. So I forgot all about that, and it just crimped my style because I told you guys I would do the whole thing at noon, between noon and 1, and then I realized, wait a minute, Olivia and I we're going to be working. We got a meeting from noon to 2 today, so it would have been after 2 anyways. And by that time, I'm going to be too exhausted to do another live at 2 and then do a live at 6:30. So exhausted I figured this one would be pushed earlier because let's face it, we weren't going to get a whole lot of traction in this channel anyways. So we only have 1,000 subs.
Okay. And there you are crying about how many subs you have and how you need subs and need your watch hours so you can get this channel monetized. There you go again. But what are you exhausted from? From having a 2-hour conversation with Olivia? Huh. Okay. That's not work. Hell, I have friends I can talk to on the phone for hours. It's not work, Betty. Actually, I'm working while I'm talking to them. I'm usually running through the house doing stuff. I got a bad habit of that. And then I set my phone down and I'll walk into another room and wonder why the hell they can't hear me. You ever do that, Betty? Try it sometime. It's crazy.
So we'll get this out there. We're going to keep going down. This was our bitch session. So tomorrow, excuse me, get all your complaining out today because tomorrow we have a fresh start for this channel. We're going to talk about some true crime. We might talk about the same crap we talk about in the morning. Who knows, right? We're just here hanging out, having a good time, talking to one another. You guys get more of a one-on-one with me as opposed to the other channel because the other channel is more, I have more information to go over. So I'm reading a lot, showing videos and stuff like that. Here, it's...
You have more stuff to go over? Betty, you have went over the Murdaugh case. You have went over your stack of papers so many freaking times that even your own subs don't watch it anymore. But you'll continue. Regurgitate.
More of a talk, literally talk. So we're just talking about stuff as opposed to showing you running videos and stuff like that. And I'm paying more close attention to chat over here. So, and we're going to continue to have a few haters. Yeah, but see, AMAC, the problem is I'm not doxing. I think that's the problem. People need to understand.
You're not doxing?
Doxing is not saying somebody's first name.
You're not doxing. You said the town and state. You went after her job. Her family was called. Oh, and that's not even, I mean, there's even worse than that you've done on here. I think Crude IF could disagree with you on the doxing information as well. And so could quite a few other people, Betty. It's not just one person. You've done it to a lot of people. You and your buddy Dolly did it to Queen, and you did it wrong, like you often get them wrong. You even admit that you look up people's backgrounds, which is none of your business. It's really not. You don't want your life to be anybody's business. So how is anybody's life your business?
Last name on here. Doxing is providing somebody's employment, providing somebody's driver's license, providing somebody's social security number, providing somebody's medical history, providing username and passwords to their accounts. Those are what is legally defined as a dox. And people on YouTube need to quit.
Okay, that's part of it. It also has to do with malicious intent. And when you purposely and repeatedly use someone's name when you know that they're not using their name on this platform, which is their right, and you know it is on YouTube, you don't do it for anything else. You do it with malicious intent. You intend harm to hurt someone. You do go real life and you do dox.
Quit spreading misinformation.
You need to.
The idea that you honestly think that you can be struck down for saying somebody's first and last name is absurd. Absolutely absurd.
No, you got struck down because of how you dox Queen, name, address, town. I mean, you doxed everything. You even went after some lady's kids, you and Dolly. Stop. And that came down. That was, yeah, remember? And you didn't get to put that one back up. I think you should have to take them all down. But, you know, YouTube is weird. Sometimes they don't make sense sometimes. It's like you did just as bad as shit in the other videos. I think they all should have had to come down, in my opinion. But that's my opinion.
So I understand people like anonymity here. Well, if you like anonymity,
and you're allowed to,
then find somebody else to go attack. Because I'm just letting you know, this little run of Bullhorn Betty and this campaign that, oh, I can attack her for 6 months, but I'm the victim when she finally exposes me. We're done.
Who's attacking you? They are reviewing your content, your words, your behavior, your actions. They're not going real life on you, doxing you, talking to your family, sharing pictures of you. They're not doing that stuff, passing around your address, phone number. You're the one doing that stuff. Show proof that it's been done to you, because you've doxed your damn self so many damn times. And remember, Betty, public records are just that, public records, and anybody can use them, but not when it comes to you, though. But it's okay if you use that for everybody else, but nobody can use it on you. Got it. Not how the world works.
Done with that narrative and that nonsense. If you don't want to be exposed, you don't want to say your name, you know, because listen, let's face it, there's 18 million platforms I could put your shit on if I really wanted to. Right? What I'm asking everybody to do is, I don't want to say your name. I don't want to say anything about you. I want to be left alone and just be able to do my thing. But this whole victim thing,
you don't have a right, though. That's what you're totally missing. I have every right to come on here and review your content. That's YouTube. And I have every right to come on here and use Pedal Pop as my name if I choose to. What you don't have the right to do is you don't have the right to tell people what my name is, or share my pictures or any of my info. If I don't bring it to this, if it's not there on this platform, you don't have the right to take that away from me. On YouTube, you are allowed to be behind an avatar. You do not have to show yourself. You do not have to use your real name. And Betty, you are no one to take that away from anyone.
you think you can attack me for 9 months, and then all of a sudden you're the victim. Yeah, that's kind of starting to fall on deaf ears. I think everybody's getting sick and tired of it. I mean, even the people that used to be haters are starting to say, look, this is going overboard. This is absolutely insane. We see the people that are completely, utterly obsessed with Bullhorn Betty. We know it's now an obsessive mental issue that they literally can't leave me alone. Like this, like there's somebody being sued that still can't keep my name out of their mouth. Like you would think that a reasonable, well, I'm also expecting to be dealing with adults and smart people, which clearly I'm not. But you got people that are under. You would think that you would allow the judge to decide before you dig yourself into a deeper hole. But I mean, no, that's
Betty,
what you get when you have.
You think because you don't mention her name that people don't know you're talking about her on her channel? Do you think the court's going to be that stupid? Do you really think that you're that good that you can pull the wool over the court? Good luck. Good luck with that. I don't see the Hive reviewing. I don't see Queen Bee reviewing your lives. I don't see her reviewing you at all. I could be missing it, but I don't see it. As far as other people, and one of your goals in filing this whole lawsuit was to dox heels and to dox burnt toast. And you really think that you're going to be able to dox burnt toast out of this because, according to you, you're going to subpoena her. Well, how are you going to subpoena her if you don't even know who the fuck she is? Excuse my language. If you don't even know who the heck she is, how are you going to subpoena her? Huh? Can't do it on YouTube. Because you won't be able, you think this was one of the things you wanted was to get their identities. Because you've been trying to get toast for a couple of years now. And now because you think somebody told you that she's a white girl, now you think you can make fun of her and say she lied about being indigenous and that she's a Karen too because she's white. You have no idea what she is. And it's really not your business. I don't care what nationality you are or what race you are. It doesn't change how I feel about you. It has no bearing on how I feel about you. But that's, and you thought you was going to get a big win here, like with Crude IF. You thought that was a big win, and it wasn't. You were given a couple bucks to shut the hell up and leave his family alone because you went nasty and you lied and you attacked and you harassed. And had he not settled, you wouldn't have won, Betty. He did it just to make it go away. Not because you were right. That's not a win. That's not a win. You thought you was going to be able to do the same thing here. And it backfired on you. And you know you're screwed. You can put on this act with your audience all you want. But even your little pea brain that's full of delusions is not that delusional. In the back of your mind, you know. You know. But that's just my opinion. Let me see what chat's saying because I'm almost done here. Lynn Lovin Life. That is such a cool name. LLL. Does she not see all the other channels talking about her? Yeah, everybody hates her. I don't, the thing is, I don't hate her. I don't have no feelings about her either way. I mean, I don't want nothing bad to happen to her. I don't want nothing bad to happen to anybody. But I don't hate her because giving her, that would cost too much energy and take up too much of my time. And she's just not worth it. I dislike her behavior and her actions. That's it. Other than that, I don't really have any thoughts either way. I don't talk about her cooking. I don't do her cooking videos. No, not for me. Not my cup of tea. More power to anybody who does. I choose not to. I don't go after her real life. I don't dox her. I don't show none of her information. I make comments because she's talking. But yeah, to me, it's a YouTube thing. I don't need it outside of YouTube. I'm not gonna do what Betty does. But I'm also not gonna let her sit back and get away with doing it to people that don't do it to her either. It's not right.
Uneducated people, and that's what we're dealing with here. A lot of uneducation, and
And you have such a great education, Betty. You were in an alternative school because you were such a problem teenager. Betty, you took your GED because they wanted you out of school, out of the alternative school. And you went to an unaccredited certificate program. But what's it done for you? Where's the career you built out of that, Betty? Where's your real... You're not highly educated, Betty. Stop it. Stop it. Your little sister is. She's a real journalist. She's got, a real degree from a real college. Betty, an accredited school. I mean, the school may be now, but it wasn't no big private university like you claimed and all this other stuff. It was a certification program, Betty. Yeah. Everybody and their mother was falling for those at the time. Sort of like back home, we had a business school, Camry Raw Business College. It was a small business college, and the programs were from 16 to 24 months, and you could get an associate's degree in accounting, computer programming, business law, something like that. But it's not a degree. It's a certificate for that program. But then if you went for the 24 months, then you did get your associate's degree. But you didn't even get that, Betty. You got a certificate. And honestly, you claim to love the law so damn much. If you went to all that trouble to get that certificate, why not use it? Why not build a career as a paralegal? Wonder why you never did, Beds. Wonder why you never did. I'm just asking because you're the one that always is talking about everybody being dumb, stupid, and uneducated and not having nothing in life and not following their career path. What about you? You're 45 years old. You started YouTube 2 years ago, maybe 2.5. Where was you the other 20-something years? I'm just asking. You get up here and you attack everybody and you say things about everybody, but I think you're projecting from your own experiences. That's just my opinion.
Hopefully people learn something through this process. I hope there's more wise people on the streets of YouTube versus smart people, right? Because smart people learn from their own decisions. Wise people learn from other people's. Just little food for that. All right, guys, peace out. We're going to go out with, I didn't come in with an intro, but we'll go out with an exit. All right.
What did she just say? Wise people learn from other people. Smart people learn from themselves. Well, wise people are smart people. What's the fuck? Okay, Betty. Another Bettyism.
Guys, I love you.
Betty logic.
Thank you so much for coming over here. We're going to keep building this until we get to our 4,000 watch hours, and then we're doing it switcheroo. Boom. All right, guys. I love you and God bless.
I'm Jennifer Santinello, and this is Layla. She's my firstborn child. She's the child that made me a mother.
It's about the money. You really think you're gonna? Okay. Well, good luck with your second channel, Betty. Honestly, everybody should have one because of what's happened in the past with other creators and channels. I actually have one, but I probably lost it by now because I forgot about it, never went back to it. But I probably should. But we had Stone Business School in Connecticut, not accredited to same BS, different state. Yeah, that's what I mean. And that was back when, those schools were all the rage. Oh, come here for 12 months, 14 months, get your certification in pharmacy technician or paralegal or, that's when all that hype was going on years back. That's, honestly, she should have built a career out of it. I mean, that's what she went, I don't get it. What was the good point? She obviously wants to be a baby, only to have the baby to her mother surpass her in every way. Yeah. And it just, I don't know. Just, if you just think about it, Okay. Out of nowhere, she starts making TikTok videos once in a while, claiming to be this political activist. And then she started with her talking about other things. Her little sister graduates from a degree school. I mean, with a real degree, works her way up and gets real jobs as a real legit accredited reporter and anchor. And then boom, Betty's on YouTube and she's now the media. Just, I don't know, just weird. Just weird. And Mama Bullhorn makes it a point to point that out a lot. That, oh, well, she goes, it's weird because Mama Bullhorn herself said, you know, she goes to bed 7, 8 o'clock at night because she gets up so early for work. It's weird to say the stuff she was saying, the schedule about Betty's sister is Betty's. I mean, Betty even mimics the bedtime. I mean, this is just my theory, my thinking. It's just my opinion. But it's just weird that she even mimics her bedtime and getting up because her sister has to get up at 3. I think Mama Bullhorn said like 3 o'clock in the morning because she's an early anchor, so she's got to be there. Whose sleep schedule's like that? Betty? I mean, there's just a lot. I don't know. Maybe I was just putting too much thought into it. I don't believe she could pass a GED, or they made for people like her to pass and get the fuck out of here. Well, she was already in an alternative school because she didn't do well in high school. Alternative schools where they place troubled kids, troubled teens. And I only know this because she talks about it. She's talked about it many times. And then, she'll realize what she said and she'll try to spin it, but it's already out there. You agree with my theory? Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Hippie Emporium. I appreciate that. Duckling Fox. I love that name in your icon. I want to change. You see, I did a backup thing to have a backup channel just in case, and I've never even went back. So I thought if it stayed idle after so long, YouTube automatically deletes them. I don't know. I'm going to check and see if it's still there. But I was going to use that and do a different name. But then I'd have to, I guess I'm lazy and I just didn't do it. But it's not that. It's just, I have a hard time keeping up with one. I don't know if I keep up with multiple names. Middle child. There you go. Middle child syndrome. Yeah. That's a lot of years. I mean, my mom did that too, but my mom had 13 kids. She didn't stop having kids. She kept having kids. So, I have sisters in their 80s, Judy's 80? 80. Yeah, I think there's 21 years. Almost 21 years between us. Yeah. But yeah, she's insane. I cannot believe the stuff she said in here. I don't know why I'm surprised. Honestly, why am I surprised? I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised. I guess it's not. It's just, wow, the stuff she was saying. Like, what planet are you from? And maybe she will do. She said she's changed it up. I haven't seen the change, but that's just in my opinion too. That's just my take on it. She is who she is. You either like her or you don't. Yeah, that's a lot. But Go sit down. Go sit down, Bubba. Bubs. Bubbalicious. No, you can't sit on my feet. There's not enough room. Oh, this dog. I love him, but he drives me nuts. He thinks he's a lap dog. He's not a lap dog. He's 70 something pounds. He's not a lap dog. He just thinks he's a lap dog. He drives me up a wall. But you gotta love him. I guess. I'm looking for that song to take us out with. I gotta find it. I know I have it downloaded somewhere so that I don't have to go through this. But it was made specifically for Betty. So, Big Bad Betty. I'm going to reach out for a minute and end this so I can feed my kids, spend some time with them from school. I got to look at their papers, and I already looked at their papers and stuff. But we usually sit down and chit chat while they eat, and they tell me about their day. BHB was the baby for 18 years. She was long gone by then. Yeah. Okay, let me stop this. And start it over. No, I want to start it over. No. Back it up. Okay. Don't back it up. I really don't give a shit at this point. Oh, man. Oops. Did I just kick myself? No. Okay. Where'd my tab go? Okay. Oh. But she kind of blew my mind. Is everybody getting ready for Christmas? I mean, it's like around the corner whether we like it or not. I'm not ready. I'm never ready. I always try to tell myself I'm going to be done like I used to, man. When my son was little, hell, by the time November 1st hit around, I was done Christmas shopping. Things were wrapped. I was good to go. But that changes as you get older. And as, you know, things change. And now with 2, you're never done. I don't know how you do it with 3. You're never done. You always find something else you think they can need. Or, then you got to wrap that damn shit. My husband loves to wrap, and he's really good at it. So, I always get out of that. Because all I got to do is do a real sloppy job with something. And he'll say, give me that. You can't do it like that. And he'll redo it. And then he'll just take over. Easy peasy. If he only knew I really did that. No, but seriously, I do help sometimes. He's good at it. Oh, laugh. I've got the cutest little jean jacket for your grandbaby. Oh, I can't wait till you get yeah, he's going to look so cute. Oh yeah, Amy, we have Hanukkah next week. Aw. That's fantastic. That's awesome. Happy Hanukkah. I hope you have a great week. I'd like to hear about it. I like to hear about stuff like that. I like hearing about other people's religions, their cultures, everything. I'm the youngest and I don't talk like this. I grew up fast. I also have 4 children. They are doing better than her, in my opinion. Yeah. I'm next to the youngest out of the 13 kids. I to this day call him my baby brother, my little brother. There was only 4 or 5 years between us. He passed away from leukemia. It sucked. It sucked. He suffered. It was awful. His beautiful blue eyes were ruined. It was awful. I didn't know your eye color could change. And you think I would have known being in the medical field. But yeah, it was sad. And now my neighbor is fighting the same kind of leukemia. And she's in her 60s. He was in his 30s. And we did the stem cell treatments. They were in its infancy at the time. Because he had a lot of siblings. But Had the doctor, he had damn near a perfect match. But it didn't work. It didn't work. And my sister to this day still blames herself. She won't talk about it. And it's not her fault. Stem cells were just the replacement. That was all just in its infancy at the time. And with his type of leukemia, you know. Yeah. That's why, I had to stay strong when I lost my son, which my mom and my son were very close. Very close. And I had to for her. I don't know how the woman did it with losing so many children. I don't know how she did it. And she still took care of us. Worked multiple jobs. She was something. I miss her. I still have a recording of her answering machine. And I play it sometimes just to hear her voice. And she's been gone a few years. But I don't know. I still do it. I still have my son's business cards. He just started his business. And actually had work, had contracts already. He was like 2 weeks in. It was really good. It was, yeah. I can't hold on to some things, I guess. But now I'm going to unload some stuff. I got all these kids' clothes. Oh, God, I got to get rid of. They're too small. I dread going through their drawers. It's like, did you even wear this? I mean, and now it's too small. It's like he's growing like a weed. But the legs, he needs some height. And then, next year I'll be bitching at y'all that now he won't quit growing taller and he's outgrowing his jeans and the length. Now he's growing. But yeah, he's fun. He's cute. But he has this damn thing of dragging his toes of his shoes when he's walking. And he ruins his shoes fast. I'm trying so hard to break him of that habit. Of course, he has to have a pair of boots like Daddy's pair of work boots. He looks so cute in his work boots, though. Okay, so everybody, you decorating? Anybody get their tree yet? I get a real tree. If they're not outrageously expensive, I'll get a real tree. But I refuse to pay $150 for a freaking Christmas tree for a couple weeks. No. I could do so much more with that money than a Christmas tree. But hopefully I'll find a reasonably priced one. I'm sure I will. I always do. I'm going to do the inside decorating this weekend. My husband's almost done with the outside, except for he's got to seal some of his blow-ups, his dinosaurs, I think. And he's still got a couple things to put out, but he's almost done, then I'll do the inside. Yeah, a lot of people do that with the cord blood. A lot of people do that. It comes in handy for stem cells. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That'd have been awesome to have. But like I said, at the time when my brother had his, it was still in its infancy. And it was still pretty much experimental. And, the odds weren't good to begin with, even though he had a damn near perfect match. And they had plenty of us that matched, that were options. But my one sister was damn near perfect. And it didn't take. It sucked. But, I can sell the clothes at these special stores. Yeah, what I would do is usually I hold on to their, I find another foster mom, that could use them, or I take them up to Emmanuel's Closet, which is a clothes exchange. And if you don't have any clothes to exchange, you can still go shopping and pick what you want, no charge, And I usually just give them to them because they help out so many people. If a foster mom don't need them, but it's weird because this time of year there's usually a big need. It's sad, but there is. There's usually a lot of placements, a lot of emergency placements, But this year it's really nice. There's not been so far, knock on wood, which is, you know. So I've got a ton of clothes that are too small for him that I need to get rid of. I got some girl stuff too that's too small for her. So some of the things I took out because I want to send to someone, and the other things I'm dropping off up at Emmanuel's closet because they don't charge anybody for anything. They do have stuff that they sell that people donate specifically for them to sell to make money. Adult stuff, not kid stuff. There's never a charge for anything for the kids. I mean, they got some designer purses in there that are legit, real designer purses. $300-$400 purses, $40. I'm gonna get me that purse. It better still be there. I mean, that was like 6 months ago. It's probably not, but you know, but they get a lot of, you know, they get donations from. It's, you know, there's a lot of people with a lot bigger budgets in that church congregation. It's a huge church. They have 2 locations, but a lot of the people that go there are from, you know, a little bit bigger budgets. So they donate the purses and they're fine. There's nothing wrong with them, but they don't sell them for more than $40 with authenticity. They prove, because, you know, they're a charity. But they get a lot of Coach bags. They get a lot of, oh, who was that purse? I can't think of her name now. Oh well, I can't think of her name. My friend's stepdaughter just got here and want to help her with some stuff. What size? I got size 7s. Little girls. My girl's only 8. I'd be more. Yeah, I got some nice clothes. I take care of the kids' clothes. I'm very fanatical about making sure there's no stains. I know. I OCD about the floors. The freaking. Especially my son's messy. He's a very, very messy eater. And he uses ketchup on everything. I mean, ketchup is like mandatory to have tons of it because he eats it on everything. He will put ketchup on bread and then put potato chips on the bread and make a ketchup chip sandwich. It grosses me out. But there's nothing he doesn't eat ketchup on. I'm not kidding, nothing. Corn on the cob, anything. He don't care. Ramen noodles. Ugh. Macaroni and cheese. I mean, he eats ketchup on everything. But he's messy. So I always have to have a stain stick ready. But I can't donate the clothes if they're all messed up. And why not take care of them so they can keep wearing them? Because they're not about to wear a bunch. Can. Everything that I think somebody can use, have at it. Well, it's hard to see on this damn phone. The screen is so little. Either that or my eyes are just getting that bad. Guess it's time to make an appointment. I end up donating clothes, my friends. Oh, that's fantastic. If you were closer to us, if she wore the size I'd give you to. I have some nice stuff. But size 7, little girls. And I have 4 and 5T for boys. This is too small. But I'm going to let everybody go here. I got to go feed my kids. Oh my God, I've been on here forever. I'm going to let you go with the Big Bad Betty intro. Just to give her dues. Since I should have made a song. I should have did an intro about, You remember I did that live with misinformation train? Yeah, I should have did that because, boy, that's fitting for right now. But here's our Betty. But everybody, y'all have a good night. I'll see you on the YouTube streets. Thank you all for hanging out and joining me for so long. I appreciate you mods. I appreciate all you being here. Hit that like button, subscribe, and hey, join the membership. Come join us at Poolside. We got fluffy robes, fluffy slippers, we got goodies, and we got regular goodies. But we got adult goodies too. And we got pool floats. Oh, we should make our own pool float of a bullhorn. Yeah. That would be cool. All right, I'm taking y'all out with this song.
Betty was in it for more than just fun. She had a nickname, but then cruised inside her, because now heel gravity is a big equalizer. Big Betty. Big Betty. Big Bad Betty. Betty was in it for more than just fun. She had a nickname, but then cruised inside her, because now heel gravity is a big equalizer. Big Betty. Big Betty. Big Betty. A big bad Betty. Big Betty. Big Betty. A big bad Betty. Well, the moral of this story is plain as day. Don't lie about your weight, don't lie about your age. Because truth may be known by only you and your mother. But gravity will get you one way or another. Big Betty.
Where'd it go?
Big Betty. Big bad Betty.
Thank you, Tazzy.
Time to switch to Spectrum Mobile, the nation's fastest growing mobile provider. Now, when you buy a Spectrum Mobile unlimited line for just $29.99, you get another unlimited line free for 12 months. Switch to Spectrum Mobile.
Here's to
What
making
is going
every
on?
moment
Like froze on
merry
me.
for every pet on your list. Petco now has all your favorite brands at merry little prices.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why I did that. It like froze up and would not release. But anyway, thank you, Tazzy. I appreciate you, but you shouldn't do that. But guys, I used to eat mayonnaise sandwiches, Miracle Whip, yummy with tomatoes. Oh yeah, definitely. My dad did ketchup and butter bread. So gross. He's this little boy. Kate Spade. That's exactly. Oh my God, they had a gorgeous Kate Spade purse. And I know the purse at the time it was bought had to have been over $300 easy. $40. $40. They have them all. They charge no more than that for their purses because it's just to pay to help them keep the doors open. That's all. It's all volunteer. Everything else, like I said, it's a great place. But all right, guys, I am going to end this. All right, guys, everybody have a good night. I'll see you around. Bye, all.